across the road. Crossing the road. Big white funnel above me still. Oh, God, he hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. God, look at that thing. Oh my God. Hey, welcome in everybody. There you go, buddy. Yeah, get through there. Get through there, big dog. Yeah, you're going places, buddy. Keep going, man. Great work. Anyway, sorry. Road rage right at the stream. This guy is looking past me like I wasn't going 10 over the speed limit in the left lane because he wants to go 90. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We got a big time chase today, guys. We are going Duratio mode today. We are going Duratio mode, guys. First windbag chase of the year, at least, you know, certified windbag chase. We've chased a couple windbags here and there, but this one is a certified Duratio chase. We are headed to the Texas Panhandle right now because that's where things are expected to get going. Maybe as early as 1, 2 o'clock. Could be as early as 1 or 2 o'clock things get going here in the Texas Panhandle. The key today, we do not want to go too far north, guys. If we go too far north, we're going to lose the Duratio and our chase is going to be over very quickly. These storms are going to be moving very fast. These storms are going to be absolutely cooking. So, we need to make sure we stay ahead of the storms and give them ample time so we don't just end up getting, you know, hitting the wind within the first like hour of the storms and then boom, the chase is over. So we got to stay ahead or we're going to be cooked, chat. We already got storms trying to develop ahead of us. You can see the anvils right in front of us, guys. You can see the anvil clouds popping off up there. Yes, we need a snorkel and flippers today, and it's probably going to be a wet day. If we get caught behind these storms right away, it's going to be a very wet day. That is not what we're looking for, guys. We are not looking for a wet day. I'm looking for a dry day. Okay, I want dryness. Dwayne, welcome to Only Storms. Yes, we're gonna have to follow this along the Red River probably, guys. We're gonna have to follow this along the Red River. My plan is, if I can successfully execute my plan, guys, it is to follow these storms all the way to I-35. If I can execute properly, that's my plan. Will I be able to execute properly? Only time will tell. I'm hoping to be able to, but like I said, only time will tell if I'm actually going to execute this properly. It's very difficult on these Duratio days to stay ahead of the line. This thing might be moving at like 80 miles an hour, so that's a big problem to try and stay ahead of this thing, guys. But again, welcome in everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We got Robert. Thank you for the super chat. We got a Duratio today, guys. If you're just tuning in, today is a Duratio chase. Okay? If you don't know what a Duratio is, it's basically a line of thunderstorms capable of producing significant wind gusts over 80 miles an hour, and it has to go on for a certain amount of miles or a certain period of time. I don't know that like exact definition. Lorraine, welcome to Only Storms. There's like an exact specific definition. I'm not like 100% sure of it. But today is likely going to meet those qualifications to be a Duratio. Chat is pumping. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. we're likely going to meet the certifications for Duratio today. So, this is going to be tracking right across the Red River area. It's going to include places like Wichita Falls, Oklahoma City, Dallas, okay? All of you are likely going to be impacted by significant straight-line wind gusts and QLCS tornadoes and mesovortices from this potential line of storms later this afternoon. They upgraded it to moderate risk yesterday. Jeez, this guy's going slow. They upgraded it to moderate risk yesterday, guys, okay? And that is level 4 out of 5. So this is legit stuff. They never go high risk for wind anymore. I don't even remember the last time they went high risk for wind, but this would probably meet the qualifications for a high risk for wind. It probably would. No joke. It would probably meet the qualifications, guys. So this is big time stuff here today. Gotta be dialed in. Gotta be dialed in for this chase. No games today. Guys, if you're just tuning in and you guys could please hit that like button for me, I definitely would appreciate that, everybody. If you guys could smash that like button for me, helps the channel out a ton. Got 1,300 of you guys in here right away. Let's try and get up to 1,300 likes. So again, appreciate it, everybody. And again, big welcome in to everybody who just tuned in. You can see the anvil. We're coming up on some storms right here. There's the anvil cloud of the storm we're coming up on. We might try and intercept this right off the rip here. Might just try and intercept this right off the rip. But again, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, lots of destructive severe warnings today. Probably some PDS severe thunderstorm warnings coming today. Right now my goal is to get to the Texas Panhandle. Yeah, we got to keep an eye on that storm developing to my north though, guys. I'm going to keep the camera on it. We got to keep an eye on that storm developing there, chat. Again, another big warm welcome to everyone. If you're just tuned in, welcome in, guys. We got a big day today. Gonna be a doozy, chat. We're probably going to intercept some hurricane-force wind gusts. Hurricane season is here early. Hurricane season's here early, guys. Yeah, we could definitely see some tornadoes today, too. Is my radar live? Yes. Should be. I guess there's always a chance that it's not, but can't get over. Alright, my radar is not live, I don't think. I think it needs a reset. Now that I actually look at it. I think my radar needs a reset, so give me a half second to do that, guys. Let me do that here real quick. Yeah, radar needs a reset. Hang with me, guys. Reset my radar here really quickly. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, radar. Why isn't it following my blue dot? Why is my radar not following my blue dot? What are we doing here? There we go. There we go. All right, got 1,600 guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Again, we got a storm going up right in front of us now. Nice little storm here. Check this out. Radar should be updated now and working, guys. Radar should be updated and actually working, everybody. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Big chase today, everybody. Awesome gaming. Welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. Got our first little storm of the day up here. We're going to have to punch through. See what happens here. First little storm of the day coming up here, guys. It's only going to get more intense from here. It's only going to get more intense, chat. Again, at some point, I'm hoping around the Dallas area after dark, we're going to intercept this windbag. We're going to intercept this windbag. We're going to follow it, get an amazing shot of the shelf cloud all throughout the afternoon and the evening. Kathy, thank you for the 5 gifted. And then once that thing hits peak intensity, probably rolling through Dallas at around 10, 11 p.m., that's when I want to intercept. That's what my goal is, to just get ran over. Now, if we're chasing it and it gets warned for like 120 mile an hour winds or something, we might have to stop and let it hit us. I don't know. It'll be a pure feel play, chat. It's gonna be a pure feel play. We're gonna have to feel it out. Because I don't want to intercept too quickly, because then the stream's going to be short. But I don't want to miss the peak winds either. So, going to have to feel it out, guys. Not 100% sure. But we are going to get run over at some point. Going to flip a car. Maybe an embedded tornado can, but straight line winds usually do not flip cars. I guess anything's possible, though. Anything is possible, guys. How many windshields do I have on standby? 0. I do not have any windshields on standby. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably get some power flashes and stuff. Yeah, QLCS tornadoes are also expected from this, guys. QLCS tornadoes are definitely possible and borderline expected. You gotta watch out for those spin-ups. Shannon, thank you for the super chat. This will probably be a PDS severe thunderstorm watch. If I had to guess, they'll go PDS severe watch on this. The northern portion of this line, this thing's gonna track right along the Red River, guys. Gina, thank you for the super chat. Do you think we'll miss Arkansas tonight and go south of us? Stay safe. Thank you so much. Southern Arkansas, I'd be on the lookout. Okay, I'd be on the lookout in southern Arkansas for this windbag to move through early in the morning. Anywhere from 1 a.m. if you're in southwestern Arkansas to 5, 6 a.m. if you're all the way along the Mississippi. It should be weakening at that point, but it's certainly possible that it isn't. Certainly possible that it doesn't weaken. These windbags like to live longer than they're supposed to. For some reason, these windbags always are forecasted to die, and then they don't die. So, very interesting with these windbags. They always live longer than the models show. So I would definitely be watching for this in Arkansas, southern Arkansas. Northern part of Arkansas should be fine. I wouldn't be too concerned. And man, I didn't think tomorrow was going to be a chase, but we might have to chase tomorrow. We might have to chase tomorrow, chat. Anyway, we got to get through today first. I'll worry about tomorrow. We'll worry about what we have to do with tomorrow. Or actually, I'll worry about it tonight, because I'll have to like leave pretty early. 1.8, 1,800 of you guys in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys could all smash that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it. You can see that storm just off to my north here. Yeah, we got to worry about today first before we even think about chasing tomorrow. But yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, we got a Duratio day today. Duratio day today. We could have some supercells early, Bill. Bill Burris asked, supercells today or QLCS? We could have some supercells early in the day. But eventually it will definitely transition for to a pure windbag. Baltzar said, Connor's a freak in the sheets and a chaser in the streets, ladies. That's a good saying, Baltzar. Or Balthazar. Balthazar. That's. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that, chat. That's getting pinned. That's getting pinned. Congratulations. That one's getting pinned, chat. That's getting pinned. That's a banger right there. And there's that little updraft there. Just to the north. Oh, chat. What would I do without you guys? Will do, Joshua, will do. Okay, we got a little amble coming over top of us now here. Lisa, it's so humid. Yes, it's extremely humid here too. We're up to 93 degrees on my car. My car says 93 degrees. We are baking out here. Thousand likes on the stream. Thank you, everyone. Got 1,000 likes on the stream. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Beth, welcome to all the storms. That should be the official Only Storms title. Freak in the sheets, chaser in the streets. Where I'm at right now, it says in the bottom corner where I'm at. Precisely. Canoe. Jordan got peed on by a turtle. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that Jordan got peed on by a turtle. I'm just jealous that he found a turtle, if I'm being honest. I'm just kind of jealous that he found a turtle. And I didn't. I would also like to find a turtle. So if we can find a turtle that's not going to get run over so we can just like look at it, I would be very, very pleased. Bro got peed on, that's hilarious. Chat, we got 2K watching. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're talking about maybe 7,000 came today. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Tom's in here. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the radio here, see if there's any other chaser discussion. Roads have a lot of chasers today. I don't know if the roads will have a lot of chasers today. I don't know if they will or not, just because it's a windbag chase. Sometimes the windbag chases don't get a lot of chaser convergence. Just because not a lot of people except the full-timers really chase windbags. Like, this is like perfect because I literally can chase the windbag and maybe chase tomorrow and then go back home. So storms are going up to the south, guys. Look at this over here. You can see the storms in the distance. Oh, look at that beautiful bug splatter, too. Beautiful bug splatter. Let's go. Big old bug splatter right where I'm trying to point out. Here we go. There we go. There's some storms going on down there. Those are in Texas. I'm keeping an eye on those because we might want to drop south and get on those at some point. We might want to drop south and get on those at some point, chat. Alright, chat, I got a question for everyone in the chat here. I see people talking about turtles and cats. Chat, drop what kind of pets you have in the chat and how many you have. Donna, think of a super chat. Where's the frog? I don't even know where the frog is, to be honest. He's in the vehicle somewhere. I forget where I put him. I took him off the dash. Chat, I want to know what pets you have and how many you have. Like, how many you have. So, 2 cats, a dog, 2 snakes, 3 dogs, and a cat. Dang. Rabbit. Oh, ribbit. 2 cats, 3 cats, 5 cats, 2 Maine Coons. That's awesome. 2 cats. Oh boy, it's going too fast. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. A desert tortoise. That's pretty cool. Lots of cats. 0 pets. A duck. Nice. 2 dogs. Shelly got 2 dogs. 2 cats. My wife has a husband. Nice. Miniature poodles. 3 of them. Holy smokes. 8 buffalo. That's cap. Indy City, you do not have 8 buffalo. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. I do not think you have 8 buffalo, though. My wife is my pet. All right. 5 turkeys, 4 geese, 8 ducks, 30 chickens. Okay. Hell yeah. 1 Connor. I'm not your pet, Brayden. Brayden, I'm not your pet, buddy. Okay? 5 fish tanks. Nice. You have a zebra. No, you do not have a zebra. You do not have 500 pets, Shadow. 4 cats and a dog. Okay, thank you. Realistic. Just a boxer and a lap. Very nice. Yes, your teenager probably does count on most days. We have a cat named Sally, but it's not a female and they drop, so now he's Sal. Okay. All right. An Icelandic horse. Nice. Okay. Paula, thank you for your PayPal. No pets? All right, that's all good. You don't have a unicorn, Debbie. Mark, what did I ask for? A hedgehog. Nice. Sorry about your loss, Christy. John, thank you for the super chat. My cat is obsessed with playing fetch. That is cool. Those are the coolest cats. The ones that like to be really interactive. 1 killdeer I took from a gas station a few weeks ago. I wonder where you found that. I wonder where you could have possibly found that. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, guys. I'm gonna roll, yeah, thank you for the super chat. We just went through Elk City. Do I sleep in hotels while I'm chasing? Yes. 2 rare breed dogs, Alibi, and 2 garbage pail cats. Okay, I don't know what either one of those are, but that sounds pretty cool. I married my wife's ex-boyfriend. What? That's not even a pet. I don't even know what you're... Anyway. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're making our way towards where storms are expected to initiate here. My car says it's 89 degrees. Elk City observation is 87, so it is starting to get really hot out here. I have a spider that lives in my car. Yeah, see, personally, I'm smashing that thing. Personally, that's getting smashed, if I'm being honest. So, I'm glad it's in your car and not mine. Yeah, I'm smashing it. So... let's do, moving on, chat, moving on. What did you guys have for breakfast? Okay, we're moving on here. What did you guys have for breakfast, chat? New question. New question, guys. I need to know what your breakfast was. Panda Express. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting breakfast choice. Christopher, thanks for subscribing. Bro, that was not your breakfast. Pizza, single banana, coffee, a can of Monster, chicken wings, ramen noodles, a protein bar, peanut butter and banana sandwich. I don't eat breakfast, okay? Nutty Buddy bar, Taco John's, crumpet and jam, ham and cheese, 2 cats and dogs. You do not eat 2 cats and dogs. Burned potatoes, that's unfortunate. Pringles, nice. 1 egg, 2 flour tortillas, a Bloody Mary for breakfast. Oh boy. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Were they the Reese's Puffs with Angel Reese on the side? French toast. Leftover pork. Nice, nice. Riblets and tortillas. Nice. Coffee, yes. Chat, I had 4 eggs with guacamole and sourdough toast and a glass of milk. So that was my breakfast. It seems like a pretty normal breakfast. Now, some of you are drinking a can of Monster, having Bloody Marys, a drumstick ice cream cone. Come on, bro. Chat, we need to be eating real food for breakfast, guys. Fried lice. Real food for breakfast, chat. Okay? Air. The girlfriend. Bro had his girlfriend for breakfast. Not gonna hate there. Congratulations, bro. But we need to be eating real stuff, guys. Okay? My community is not gonna be drinking Monster for breakfast. That is not how we're gonna operate around here. How do you expect to chase tornadoes on only Monster? Okay? That's not how that works. It sounds like you're gonna be disabled by like 30 years old. No hate disabled people, but that is not a recipe for success, guys. Coffee, homemade cinnamon oatmeal. There's a breakfast. That is a real breakfast, okay? Onion sausage and cheesy eggs. Okay, nice. Very nice. Turtle omelet. Gary, you did not eat a turtle omelet. Oats and apple, 8 eggs and turkey bacon. No way you ate 8 eggs, bro. That is, I mean, maybe you're just like that. Maybe you're just a dog. You're just a dog, I guess. 8 eggs for breakfast is nice. Eggs, see, now I'm seeing eggs, sausage, hash browns, okay? That is what I'm talking about, Chad, okay? That is what I'm talking about. Again, we're not going to be able to chase a Duratio all day eating Reese's Puffs and a can of Monster. That's not going to cut it, guys. Okay? It's not how that works. We need eggs, protein. Okay? Oatmeal, fine. Oatmeal's fine. Okay? We need bacon. Get some toast in there. Coffee is okay. But no, can of Monster, Reese's Puffs, not going to do it. Cow feet. You didn't eat cow feet, Christopher. You never eat breakfast. Fasting is good too. You can fast through breakfast. That's acceptable. A Pop-Tart and pancake. That's a lot of carbs, man. Where's the protein? Where's the protein? You can't chase on no protein, guys. Freddy's in here. See? Freddy knows what's up. 3 eggs, guac, sourdough toast, protein ounce, glass of milk. Okay? Freddy, that is very similar to my breakfast. Freddy knows what the hell he's doing. You want to see optimal storm chasing, look at Freddy, okay? Not Pop-Tarts, not Reese's Puffs. You got to get a good source of protein, guys, okay? You got to get a good source of protein. Brayton, you did not eat me for breakfast. Nobody ate me for breakfast, okay? Not recently, anyway. Anyway, go Pacers 2-0 Abby. Yeah, I was hoping to watch that game, but probably not. Wait, Stormrunner, did you say you ate something? What did you say you had for breakfast? I didn't see yours. Bro, all you said was laughy faces. You didn't even tell me what you ate for breakfast, bro. Storm Chaser diet, yes. Who's my favorite NBA team? I'm not really into NBA, to be honest. Eli made breakfast. Okay, nice. Hopefully Eli didn't cook any sausage. Last time Eli cooked sausage, chat, I went to cut, I forget who it was. Somebody went to cut into it and the inside of it was still cold. So the inside of it was literally still cold. Yeah, where am I? Am I driving south right now? Yeah, there's storms by Memphis, Texas. That's what we're looking at right now, guys. There's storms by Memphis, Texas that we're looking at. They're all elevated, but they're kind of interesting. They're the most interesting thing happening right now. Curtis! Curtis, thank you for the 50 bomb. Biscuits and gravy. That's pretty solid. Stick to your ribs breakfast. After breakfast, do push-ups. Nick is optimal. Nick is an optimal storm chaser. Wendy, way to be locked in. Stay safe, Connor. The guy from Belgium, it's over here. It's 7:40 p.m., so you just had Chinese. Okay. Personally, I wouldn't eat Chinese before Chase, just out of fear that it would come out the other end very, very quickly and violently. So, if I had like Chinese right before this Chase, the only thing that would be violent would be whatever was coming out of me on the toilet. So we wouldn't be able to see any violent weather. So I try and just stick to, like, I won't eat the rest of the day, just so I don't, there's zero chance of anything like that happening. Thank you, Kayla, for the super chat. What's my favorite brand? Oh, favorite band. I was like, favorite brand of what? Favorite band? I don't really have a favorite band. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm listening to a lot of Morgan Wallen and his new album, but like I wouldn't say that's a band. That's just an artist. But I wouldn't say I have a favorite band. Good question though. Yeah, but the only that's gonna be a Duratio in the toilet. So we gotta avoid that. We gotta avoid that at all costs, guys. Used to live right off of 40, nice. Favorite music genre, it switches all the time. My favorite music genre constantly switches just because I'm on the road so much. Chat, we got 2,400 people in here. 2,500, sorry, and only 1.4 thousand likes, okay? You guys could hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. Dang! Davis Does Weather posted a YouTube video, got 8.8 thousand views. Let's go, Davis. Holy smokes. Davis Does Weather, absolute dog out here. I don't think he's in here, but let's go. Scary, spicy Duratio, yeah. Spooky scary. Again, I really wish storms would start to initiate early. I'm getting close to my target here. I might go down south and play around with these storms in my south. So we got bubbling cumulus anywhere? Sort of. I mean, it's just kind of along this. There's just new storms that keep going up kind of right along south of the highway. And I'll probably get to Allen Reed, and then I'll probably get to like Allen Reed. And I want to see if we can get any supercells off this little like confluence area. It's like weird. What's mesoanalysis say? Did I chase the Cedar Rapids ratio in 2020? I don't think so. 2020 was before my time of chasing a lot. Alright, yeah, we do got some, we got 4,500 cape getting going near and just south of Amarillo. We got 4,500 cape. We got 5,000 cape in West Oklahoma, 6,000 cape down by the Red River. So, again, just a nuclear environment setting up. We got 5,000 cape in the mountains of New Mexico, too. So, we got a nuclear environment setting up here, guys. Just a nuclear environment. Probably going to get up to like 6,000-7,000, really widespread, so it's just the beginning here. How was my bed last night? Very comfortable. Got a very nice mattress. My new place is great. I bought a mattress off Amazon, so it was like 50-50 whether it was actually going to be like comfortable or not, and it actually was, so thankfully it was. Is there a cap? There is a little cap in place. It'll be gone though by 2-3 o'clock. The cap will be gone. So we won't have any capping problems. Cap should not be an issue. In fact, there's going to be too many storms. Yeah, we're going nuclear. Message of, bro, Chappie, why did you delete my pin message? Chappie, why did you delete my pin message, man? I was trying to keep that pin. All right, Chappie. Chappie's fired. Chappie's fired, guys. Oh, that's hilarious. Resume sent. No, Chappie's not fired, guys. Chappie's a dog. That's fine. I can use the day off. I bet. Sorry, we got the best mod squad in the game. Nobody's getting fired. Gentleman says, I don't even live where this is gonna happen, but I'm just pooping myself hearing about it. It's not that scary, gentlemen. It's just gonna be a good storm with big wind. There's no reason to poop yourself, especially if you don't live in the target zone. Okay? Just some good big time wind out of this. Probably gonna be some significant wind damage and big power outages. Probably some big time power outages, guys. All across the Red River region. Probably into Dallas too. Connor's, what? Connor's windshield is in the chat, guys. My windshield is here. Chat, my windshield is in the chat, guys. Thank you for the super chat. My windshield's apparently my windshield's paying for itself now. I don't know when that started happening, but my windshield is paying for itself now, guys. Yeah, my windshield has gained sentience. We are locked in. Look at the storms forming just to my south, though, guys. I might go south in Shamrock and check these out. Might go south in Shamrock just to check these bad boys out, since we have nothing else to do. We got nothing else to do, so might as well go check these out. Not severe warned yet, but they could get severe warned. Jen Chase the Storms, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Jen. Thank you. Okay, I got 2,600 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Look at these storms going up in the distance, guys. Connor's bird's in the chat too. My windshield and my bird are in here, guys. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened, but my windshield and my bird are in here. I don't even have a bird, but I assume it's the bird from the rest stop. I don't actually have a bird, but we saw a bird at this Love's Travel stop like a couple weeks ago during a chase, and it was this whole ordeal. No, I'm not gonna hang out. I'm gonna go to Shamrock and then go south, I think. Because there's some stronger cells off to my south. They're not severe warned yet, but they definitely could go severe warned. Easily could go severe warned. Chad, if you're just tuned in as well, and you're new to the channel, if you guys could hit that sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. We're closing in on 156,000 subscribers. Closing in on 156,000, guys. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Look at these storms going up. Again, I'm probably going to go down and intercept these. Yeah, I'm going to drop south in Shamrock, I think, guys. Yeah, guys, this could be a 12-hour live stream if I play my cards right. At least 10. I gotta play my cards right, though. That's the key. The cards must be played correctly, otherwise it's gonna be a short chase when I get stuck behind the Duratio. But again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. We got a big chase today, guys. We are tracking a Duratio. If you don't know what a Duratio is, a forecasted Duratio. It's not a Duratio yet. It hasn't formed yet, but it's a forecast in Duratio. And what it is, a large line of storms. They can expand all the way across the state. A large line of storms with significant winds. I forget the exact criteria, but the specific criteria is somewhere along the lines of it has to track for like a certain amount of miles, and it has to have wind gusts of like over 80 miles an hour or something. And this is likely going to be a Duratio, guys. We're talking about peak wind gusts over 100 miles per hour are being forecasted with this across the Red River region, okay? The area that I would say is most likely to get impacted by this is places like Wichita Falls, places like Altus, Oklahoma, places like Dallas, north of Dallas towards the Red River, Durant, Oklahoma, and then extending all the way towards Texarkana into ports of the eastern Texas, southwestern Arkansas. So, and this thing is likely going to get fired up by 3-4 o'clock. There is a window for supercells before that. Before 3-4 o'clock, there is a window for supercells right when storms form, and that will have some tornado threat. So I do want to cover at least some of the initial supercell threat here. Mom H, thank you for the super chat. I do want to at least cover some of the initial supercell threat here, which could be developing just to my south. So again, I'm going to get the Shamrock up here. We're going to drop south just in case these things try and get a little bit spicy. And then we can always drop back northwest for the next round of storms that's going to develop. But for now, I'm going to go check out these to my south. You can see them in the front camera here. You can see those storms off to my southwest there. So I'm going to get the Shamrock and drop south. I'm gonna get the Shamrock and drop south on these guys. And once I go south even a little bit, these storms should show up on our radar in the bottom left here. Like I said, they're not severe warned yet, but they might be. Jen Chase the Storm, thank you for the super chat. Look at that big BI. I gotta clean this bug splatter. That's what I gotta do. I gotta clean this bug splatter. Gotta clean off this bug splatter here. Yeah, my south through the Shamrock is coming up here in about 10 minutes, I'd say. Nick, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome all Only Storms members. Nedra, thank you for the super chat. System W's rolling the chat for the gifted memberships in the super chat, guys. Got I'm gonna drop south onto these storms to my south here shortly. I'm gonna drop south on these. KLS, thanks for tuning in, man. Look at those W's. Let's go, chat. Yeah, there's those storms on the left. I'm losing them a little bit because I'm getting too far west, so I'm going to drop south in Shamrock here. See, I'm going to tell you exactly how far Shamrock is in a second. I'm 18 minutes from Shamrock. So it's 17 miles I'm going to go south. Yeah, maybe we get some more hail vents on my hood, guys. I'd love some more hail vents on my hood. William, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. Personally, I'd love some new dents on my hood. Almost got 2,000 likes on the stream too, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, it gives the vehicle character for sure. I love the hail vents. I hated them at first because, like, obviously, you know, it's a brand new car, so the fact that there's hail vents on my brand new vehicle I just purchased, it makes you cringe a little bit. It makes you cringe a little bit, but then, you know, you get used to it, and everything turns out to be okay. But it definitely makes you cringe a little bit when it first happens. Definitely makes you cringe a little bit. Where are my paper towels? Yes, just like a golf ball. Exactly. Just like a golf ball. Now we fly further. Yeah, Chad, it doesn't make sense to get it fixed because I'm just gonna dent it up again. Like, I'm just gonna dent, it's just gonna get more dents on it. So, it doesn't make sense to fix, you know? Again, we're about to cross, I think we just crossed into Texas, guys. We just crossed into Texas. Yeah, these are our storm chasing battle scars. We can't get rid of them. These are our storm chasing battle scars. Again, we got storms developing to my south, guys. Trying to get the Shamrock here in 12 miles, and we're gonna drop south and go towards these storms. They look pretty cool, so kind of excited to get up on them. They look pretty cool, if you ask me. Probably stop for a second in Shamrock and get gas, though. At the very least, I'll clean my windshield a little bit. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we got a big day ahead of us, guys. Big time Duratio chase. Let's go. Duratio chase in store, guys. Yeah, my car has seen some, it's seen some dark days, guys. It's seen some stuff, okay? It definitely has. Alicia, you're like, Alicia, you're like maybe 45 minutes late on the pets. You might want to fast forward your stream. Again, you're about 45 minutes late on what kind of pets you have. But next stream we'll do it again. So. Better late than never, though. You know, better late than never. But again, I want to welcome everybody in. If you're just tuned in, guys, we are blasting towards Shamrock, and I'm going to drop south. There's some storms that are trying to develop to the south. You can't really see them, but they're just off to my south. They got some Amadas, actually, so we're going to drop south onto these. This should be a pretty cool storms here, especially coming in from the back. Anyway, we're not going to go there, but we're going to be dropping south onto these storms. We're going to check them out. The main event is probably going to be developing to our north, actually. So we're going to check these out until Stanley, welcome to Only Storms. We're going to check these out until it looks like additional storms are going to fire off to the north or off to the west. But for now, we're just going to drop south onto these. We might do a little core punch, see if we can find some hail or something. They're not severe warned at the moment, but they can easily gain severe status. So again, you can see the left edge of those storms up in front here. Again, thank you, Stanley, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms, brother. I look like a Connor. I don't really know what that means, but I'm just going to say thank you. Again, I don't really know what that means, but...
Channel 3. Channel 2. Channel 1.
It is not sushi time. Tammy! Welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in, welcome in. And Tammy Baker, thank you for being in here. Hopefully you have a wonderful Sunday, Tammy.
A beautiful Mamata show here in yeah, seeing a little bit off to my south there.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
Cindy, welcome to Only Storm. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Oh, they did severe warn one of them, but it's all the way down by Crowell, Texas. Dang it! It's all the way south. You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna have to get these north ones. They don't look bad. They could get severe warning here soon as well. Yeah, they have that severe warning down by Vernon. That one's just too far away for us to get, though. Plus, again, the main show is gonna be up north here, guys. But that's where it's going to develop. The main show will be along the Red River, but the storms of the day are going to be developing up where we're at. So that's why I don't really want to go way far south, but...
I'm less than an hour out of Childress currently. Not doing pretty bad. You're only 30 minutes behind me.
I'm about to drop south on a Shamrock. I'm probably going to sit somewhere in Memphis along 287. Looks like 287's our road today. Like we're gonna be taking 287 for most of the day, guys. Don't take the bait. Correct. That is correct.
I'm on 287 right now. I agree with you, Connor. It's definitely gonna be our road.
And I mean, if this thing starts moving at 80, 90, it's gonna get rough trying to stay out ahead of it.
It's gonna be an interesting day.
Let's go! Merch store is almost done. All right, I'm going to pin that message now.
That'd be very interesting for sure. Well, Connor, you said you're in Shamrock now. I've just passed through Memphis here.
Yeah, I'm coming into Shamrock now. I'm going to drop south. These storms look really cool, just kind of dropping on them from the north. So just going to kind of drop onto these, and I might just sit to the north of them for a little bit if they keep looking as cool as they do. There's some Amadas and stuff going on.
That's what I was going to say. The Amadas is incredible. Like, I'm just going to hang on the backside for now and I can enjoy this because it's a good show. There's a severe thunderstorm warning going towards Kroll right now. I'm kind of out in front of it.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of mad I didn't take that south. I didn't go down to 287 right away because I would want to be on that severe warning. Still got 2,600 people in here. Julie, you're late.
I might go jump in front of it.
Chad, it's hilarious. Some people are like watching the stream from a couple hours ago, I think. Or I guess an hour ago, and I literally will just look at Chad and I'll just see somebody randomly be like, yeah, I got 2 cats, or I got 3 cats and a dog. So they're way behind, and so there's still people, random people answering the question from like an hour ago. I find that hilarious. Yeah, I would just hop out in front of that. I mean, it's probably a decent little supercell there.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to drop south out of Vernon or if I just want to go to Kroll.
Alright guys, I'm going to drop south right up here, which you get a pretty angle of the storm. Connor's windshield. Welcome to Only Storms. I think that's a different Connor's windshield than the one that donated earlier today. Connor's tech, but why is there so many Connors in here? We got my windshield, we got Connor's tech bugs. Bro, who made a Connor's tech bugs account?
I changed my GPS to Kroll, Jaden.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have some beautiful Mamadas driving south here, guys. Get ready for a beautiful Mamadas display here.
Copy. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I mean,
You better not, Connor's tech bugs, I better not see you later. You need to get out of here. I want no tech bugs today. I better not see you. I do not want to see you. Valerie, thank you for the super chat.
I don't know if I want to get like that far southeast yet. I was just gonna go to that highway that runs through Kroll and just kind of lines me up right in front of this like weird.
Nice. Look at this. Look at these storms are south, guys.
I can at least be in some weather throughout the day.
Look at these storms to the south. Beautiful. So we got a Mickey D's. Whoa, holy. I've been talking too much this past hour. Now we're starting to voice crack. Nice. My car speed limit says just said I was in a 75 mile per hour zone. It's a very good thing that I don't listen to that because this is a 30 mile per hour zone. So I'm pretty sure 75 in a 30 would land me in jail. By pretty sure, I mean I would 100% be going to jail. Passing the burrito hut. Doesn't look like it's open anymore, unfortunately. Steven with the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, guys, I'm dropping south towards these storms. These are our first storms we're going to see of the day. I might stop just south of them, though, because look at them. We're going to get a good view of the Mamadas up here. And there is very, very pretty. Gotta fix my bin back there. We got the initial start of our Duratio. Initial storms are developing up near Boise City, Oklahoma, or Boise City, Oklahoma. Those are going to be the initial storms that help form our Duratio. I do not consume Allsup's burritos. I like Allsup's gas station, but I will not eat the food at Allsup's. I don't want to die. I just don't want to die, you know? Remember when I made you crash out? Yeah. I do, Connor's tech bugs, and I don't want to have to crash out today, so if you don't get out of here, I'm going to ban you. Life is overrated? Damn, Lewis, you doing okay, buddy? You doing all right, man? If you need someone to talk to, just so that you can air it out, buddy. I mean, I love life. I hope all you guys love life. I don't think it's overrated. Seismic Mike in the building with the 10 gifted memberships. Mom, that was RFD daddy, rear flank downdraft daddy, is what the guy said. Welcome in, new members. Dang, is everyone in here a member? Dang it, I need a new shirt. I got honey on this shirt, and now everything's sticky. Not everyone's not, yeah, I know, but Mike's gifted a membership. John Boy received the gifted membership, and now no other gifted memberships have happened, so I don't know what's happening there. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at these beautiful storms, guys. Modest, and you got towers going up over here. Oh yeah, we're cooking towards this, guys. Yeah, I took a little shot of honey because my throat was getting irritated from all the talking, and now it's on my shirt. So, not ideal. Well, maybe my chat was just tripping. I think my chat just glitched out. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're dropping south onto these storms right here. Hoping they severe warn it, but we'll see. Fingers crossed they severe warn it. Yeah, no, my dad would be giving me shit for sure about my honey spillage. Alright, guys. Dropping south here. Yeah, very, very good sized storm right here we're headed towards. Point the camera up a little bit. Got 2,600 you guys in here still. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alright, we got the National Weather Service in here now. Favorite place to chase? It changes all the time, to be honest. I do love chasing in Colorado. Yes, that is what Chris chose as his first ever comment on the channel, was whatever the hell that was. I think it's supposed to be yay. Yay, 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 yay. Wow, look at this storm we're driving towards, guys. Look at that. About to get a big modest display here, everybody. About to get a big modest display, guys. Again, in, guys. If you're just tuned in, we are tracking this beautiful storm. I'm wondering if they're getting a severe warning here soon. The Marine, thank you for the super chat. Guys, you can see their mamadas because they're like, I can't really zoom in, but as we get closer, I'll point them out. They're like the bubbles. They're like the bubble part of that cloud there. Once we get right under it and the sun gets blocked out, they'll be even easier to see. We're gonna have to get right up under them, which we will be shortly. We'll get right up under these. Dang. The HRRR, one of our models just has Wichita Falls and Dallas getting absolutely smoked by this thing tonight. All Connors play golf? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know any other Connors that play golf, but I mean, I do, so. Okay, guys, starting to get a better view of this storm here as we're getting closer to it. Let's go. Showtime, baby. JC, thank you for the super chat. Beautiful storm out of us, guys. Yeah, 2,700 guys in here as we approach the storm. Approached it from the back side with a big time mamadas display there, guys. Look at those mamadas. You can see like the kind of ripples, the ripples in the clouds. Those are mamadas clouds, guys. See the ripples in the clouds there. Yeah, I'm hoping they severe warn this. We'll see. The only severe warning is down near Crowell. Gotta watch for new storms developing back by Amarillo, too. Yeah, this thing's kind of getting beefy to my south. It wouldn't shock me if they warned it. We might go all the way down to Childress. I think we're gonna head all the way down to Childress, guys. Gotta head to Childress. That's gonna be our highway for the day. 287 is gonna be our highway for the day, guys. Wow, look at this thing. What a beaut. What a beaut. The edge of the clouds off to the left here too. Yeah, we could see a tornado today, for sure. Yeah, these aren't severe warned at the moment, but it wouldn't shock me if they get severe warned. Alright, we got a severe warning up by Boise City. Again, those are probably the beginnings of our Duratio. Tornado watch in Virginia, chat. There's a tornado watch in Virginia. That doesn't do us much, but just thought I should let you guys know. Look at this beast of a little storm here. No, I'll get gas down here in Childress. And my car is up to 94 degrees, guys. So I think it's even warmer than 84. It's getting hot out here. Dang, getting darker quick, guys. Sky is getting dark on us. Come on, just severe warn this thing. Give me a severe warning, come on. There we go. Look at these mamadas, guys. There's the mamadas. Look at those. Look at the sky boobs. Yeah, Again, these storms out here probably won't have tornadoes, but the storms that develop right ahead of the Duratio could have a tornado threat. Let's go. Yeah, we're just starting to see the storm on radar to the south. Colleen, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Beautiful, beautiful sky moves, chat. Dropping south onto these storms. Now they dropped the severe warning down near Vernon, guys. Hopefully they drop it just in time to issue one for our storm, baby. Misty, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. I think I'm going to go to Memphis, Texas, maybe. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to punch these yet or not. Yeah, nice Mamada show. Very, very nice. Not a lot of wind shear for supercells. New mesoskeletal scour for the Texas Panhandle. Okay, I bet. I'll take a look at that in a second. It's probably for the storms developing up north. Yep. Supercells capable of large hail, damage, wind, and tornadoes. Alright. Connor's windshield. Thank you for super chat. How do I gift memberships? Connor's windshield. You might have to be on a computer to gift memberships. I don't know if you can do it on your phone. YouTube's weird like that. Sometimes it doesn't let you do things. Nice. I'm starting to see the base up ahead, guys. Starting to see the base of the storm up here. Benji, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Again, guys, 2,800 you guys in here. We are closing in on 156,000 subs, guys. If you guys could all hit that sub button, I would be greatly appreciative if you guys could hit that sub button for me. Getting dark again. Still got the Mamadas up above, though. Dang, this is a cool shot right here. Steven with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Steven, for the super. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Finally going under the deeper, darker cloud cover here, guys. Curtis with the super chat. Yes, what Curtis said, except sometimes it's not available on mobile. But thank you, Curtis, for the super chat, brother. Again, guys, we have member streams right before chases and we go public, guys. We had a member stream today. We had a member stream before the last 2 chases. So you unlock access to those member-only streams. $1 a month, guys, or you can get it gifted to you. Dang, man. Look at these beautiful mamadas. These are some wild mamadas, too, guys. These are really, really nice. They look like a tornado outbreak. Today's looking like a Duratio, basically a damaging wind outbreak. Nice little new MD. I think I'm going to stage in Memphis.
You're gonna stay where?
I'm going to stage in Memphis, I think.
Good afternoon, Connor. Did you get stuff set up in your apartment?
Afternoon, Brandon. Yeah, I got my bed set up, which took like 3 hours because it's like the frame was just a pain to assemble. I mean, obviously, as you can imagine, but yeah. So I got my bed set up. So that's all I really wanted to do. And then the next day off day, I'll set up my stand for my TV and the desk and stuff. Tim, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
Well, that's good at least. You like it, Norman, so far?
Yeah. I mean, great place. All right.
It is good, but yeah. I'm heading back to Memphis now. I'm already tired of playing with these superstores over here, so maybe I'll see you there. I'm just a few miles out.
Copy that. I'm coming through Wellington right now. I'm gonna play around with these stupid stones for a little bit.
I got underneath them, and the bases were like, 5,000 miles high, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to the Madas.
Yeah, I mean that's completely fair.
Kind of want those silly storms to go bye-bye so we can, start to get that, 7,000 keep and have those 100-mile winds.
Yeah, I mean, from my experience, I feel like on all big windbag days, there's just random crap action in the warm sector. It doesn't really ever seem to impact it. Cleo, welcome to Only Storms. Dark Joey, thank you for the super chat.
It shouldn't impact it at all.
Hey, we already got 3,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Let's go check out this storm right here. Lisa, welcome to Only Storms. Connor, thank you for the super chat.
Slow down.
Ooh, Connor spelled with an E, though. You spelled your name wrong, bro. You spelled your name wrong, Chief.
Honestly, today's more of like a laid back chase, just get in position and get absolutely blasted.
Yep, not a bad type of chase. I haven't looked at tomorrow, so I don't really know if I'm just gonna follow this back to 35 and go north back to my apartment, or if we're gonna go to 35 and go south. I haven't really looked at tomorrow. I figured I'll look at that tonight.
Yeah, it shows a few supercells down by it. Of all places, the middle land.
Down by Midland again?
Yeah, but see, they always show Midland and they move. So, it'll be interesting to see, but, if we already have to go down there's already, the day 2 slide, and they're gonna probably put a day 3 slide down there, so. Then you gotta be up in Montana for day 5, so. Actually, I don't get joking. I might know eventually everything shifts north.
Thank you for another super chat, Connor. Misty gave a super chat.
No, but in their outlook, they talked about putting out 3 days of 15% risks up in the northern plains.
Amanda, thank you for the super chat. Ray, thank you for the super chat. Amanda, thanks for becoming a member. Felicia, thanks for becoming a member.
Day 5, day 6.
Let's go, chat.
Seriously, I'm almost inclined one of these. I don't know, if it's like you have to chase Southwest Texas and then the next day you have to be all the way up in Montana, might just have to skip the Southwest Texas to go all the way up, because that's a long drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive all the way from like freaking Pensacola all the way up.
Yeah,
Why do you gotta go to Pensacola?
as we get closer to this, the storm doesn't look crazy impressive. Dr. J, welcome to Only Storms. Doesn't look crazy impressive, but I knew this coming into it. These are just kind of the entertainment storms. They're the pre-game storms to the real stuff developing up in the Panhandle.
I just had my head shoved up my own ass. I apologize. Also, congratulations yet again.
Dr. J, newest member of Only Storms.
That is going to be a grind that I do not want to have to do, but I likely will.
Yeah, that's going to be like 30 plus hours. Camo, leave a super chat.
Can't you just leave your car and fly there?
From Dallas, perhaps, but there's no car rentals or anything available in Pensacola right now.
Oh, okay.
Gonna go ahead and pin our membership link in case you guys are interested in becoming a member. Oh yeah, look at this thing. This thing's about to drop a tornado, guys. This thing is insane. I'm being sarcastic. Troy, welcome to Only Storms. Cleo, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. Thank you so much.
Kind of reading the MD. I almost am a little bit inclined that they might throw actually a tornado watch first. Just because he mentioned that the Duro and Lubbock observations supports a tornado threat. So I'm almost like inclined that they'll throw a tornado watch, and then they'll go possibly to see how it evolves. Then they may go PDS second severe.
I was leaning that way as well, Garrett. I
Dog Pound, welcome to Only Storms.
I don't know, maybe we'll see too because of the QLCS nature. I don't know.
If I had to guess, I'll just drop PDS severe watch off rip. That's my prediction. About to drive to some rain here, guys. Let's go. It's rain time, baby.
In case people weren't on the radio.
Jessica, welcome to Only Storms.
Have 6 giant rolls of duct tape for when we get 100-mile-an-hour DVD driven.
Oh, fantastic.
Happy birthday, Richard. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, brother. All right, guys, 3,000 people in here, 2.4 thousand likes. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. I'm going to take 256 into Memphis.
They got going on over there, but I'm going to flip around and go check on them. I don't know what the heck was going on.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
They had their tire out there just standing
Storm Cat 5 is in the building. I repeat, Storm Cat 5 is in the house. Felicia, the geeky blogger, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Storm Cat 5 says we got a Sharknado coming today. Certified meteorologist. Not sure if I agree with you, but you got the degree, not me. Sharknado inbound. How many are in the threat zone today, or the treat zone today? Millions. I don't know the exact number, but a lot of people. A lot of people in the threat zone today, for sure. Yeah, after today's chase, chat, we'll be hopping on the Stormfront Freak Network's Outbreak After Show. Chance of being stuck in rain today, very high, Crescent. We will likely be streaming quite a bit of rain at some point. I did see that, Brady. I did see that he got beat up by a turtle. I'm jealous that he found a turtle because I love turtles and I really want to see a turtle. So I'm kind of jealous that he found one, but that's okay. I'll live another day. Okay, I'm gonna go to Memphis here. Gonna hop on this road. Oh yeah, sky boobs in the back, chat. Look at those sky boobs up there. Up. Oh wait, yes. Never mind. Sky boobs behind us, guys. Look out. Look at those things, guys. I'm not backing up. I'm going forward. It's the back camera, guys. Back camera. Chad, I might get some Mexican. There's this place called Tona's Mexican Kitchen. I might try it, guys. I might go for it. Might just have to send it. Sunday, yeah, I could get the turtle sundae we talked about yesterday. Could get the turtle sundae with the turtle excretion, turtle paste, turtle spit, and turtle pee. Topped with vanilla ice cream, of course. Dang, we could have like I just pulled a sounding with 7,000 cape. Holy smokes. What's Mezzo? Yeah. Mezzo now says 5,500 cape here. And just off to my south. 5,500 cape, guys. That's big time. Big time. Turtle sundae. Extra caramel, yeah. You can get extra caramel. Again, guys, we got 3,000 people in here. We are 300 subs from hitting 156,000. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, smash that sub button for me, okay? Smash the crap out of that sub button, guys. That's what I would personally recommend. Okay, I would be very grateful. Look at those sky boobs, guys. Very, very nice. Got Wow, some interesting structure right in front of me too. Some very interesting cloud structure in front of me, guys. Looks like a little shelf cloud thingy. I don't even know, chat. Don't even know, to be honest. It's weird, whatever it is. Again, the only two severe warnings right now are up in Oklahoma Panhandle. The reason I didn't want to start my chase up there was because I was afraid I'd get behind. Nick, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks for becoming a member. I was afraid I'd get caught behind the storms if I did that. So that's why I didn't do that. But Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's see, are we getting close to any more development on satellite here? Welcome in, gifted memberships. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Rian. Thank you, Ray, again. Yeah, the sky boobs are behind us, guys. Sky boobs are behind us currently. We're going to try this taco truck in 13 minutes. Yeah, we got sky boobs behind us and whatever this is in front of us. It says this taco truck closes at 2:30. Hopefully it don't close early. Thank you, Lillian, for the Cash App. Thank you very much. Explain a Duratio to us? Yeah, Duratio is just, let me look up the exact qualification of a Duratio. Alright, so a Duratio is like, Chad, it's just a huge line of storms that produce significant wind gusts. It's basically the same thing as a squall line or a bow echo, whatever you guys call it, windbag, except it's more extreme. So specifically for a storm to reach Duratio criteria, it must produce a swath of damage at least 240 miles long and include wind gusts of at least 58 miles per hour, most of its length. Some definitions require isolated gusts of over 75. That's what I agree on. Though I think the winds have to be over 80 miles per hour, at least in some cases, for it to be extreme enough to be a Duratio. Put you guys back on the sky boobs over there. Oh, we got rain. We got the first rain of the day. Watch out. First rain of the day, guys. Alright, we're getting closer to initiation in the Texas Panhandle, it looks like. Definitely getting closer to convective initiation up there. Just west of Amarillo, looks like things are trying to initiate. So I might stop at this taco truck and then start heading towards Amarillo. Also got a little storm trying to go up in front of us. Look at that base. Got a little base in front of us, guys. Nice little base in front of me. Yeah, this is not the main show, guys. The main show is just starting to get going up in the Oklahoma Panhandle. Well, there's a cow right by the road. What the heck? I didn't even notice that. How did the cow get right there? I did not even notice that. I would have smoked it. I didn't even see it. Freaking cow right there. Yeah, look at this little storm trying to develop here. We're losing our sky boost, guys. We lost our sky boost. Holy. Alright, this entire lane is just a river. Nice little storm forming near Clarendon here. Alright, this is our new storm of interest, guys. We got a base right in front of me. Yeah, that's the reason we can't ever get caught behind. We can't get caught behind because these things are moving quick and this road is terrible. Terrible hydroplaning. These roads are just not good out here. Yeah, so weak little storm developing up here. It's alright, that gives me time to get tacos. That gives me time to endanger our storm chase by consuming Mexican food. Yeah, nice little base on this actually. Kind of a cool little storm developing here. Yeah, the cow was in a really interesting spot. I don't really know how it got there, but you know, I'm not gonna hate. You know, respect to the cow for breaking out. Mad respect to the cow for breaking out of there. Yeah, we got stuff trying to initiate in the Texas Panhandle just west of Amarillo. Things will probably get going pretty quick, if I had to guess. I'm gonna head up that way. big, tall base on this thing. This base is at the moon. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're gonna have to track this thing so we can be eyes on the ground for places like Amarillo, Wichita Falls, Vernon, and even the DFW area. We're gonna have to be the eyes on the storm for these people, guys. Very high impact day today. Hopefully we can do our part and help out. I don't think it will be a chaser conga line just because I don't think there's that many people out. And there definitely won't be a ton of people following the line. Like, most people just position, intercept, and then call it a day. So, I don't think it'll be too bad. Again, coming into Memphis, Texas here. We're gonna stop, make a quick pit stop at this taco truck, and then we're gonna shoot north towards Amarillo. I need gas too. Taco truck, gas, and go north towards where these storms are gonna be developing, because this guy isn't gonna do nothing. This guy ain't doing nothing. Cool looking, but very low impact. Dude, why did that bird not fly away? I just almost ran it over. Again, I'm hoping this food truck is open. Fingers crossed, guys. Holly Box, thank you for the super chat. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Holly Box. What a shame. This Love's truck stop has a Sonic as its restaurant. Absolute garbage. But either way, I want to eat at this local food truck. Either way, I gotta go for the local food truck. Alright, you ever gonna turn green? Jeez. What is this, longest light ever award? What are we doing here? Alright, give me a break. About dang time. Holy smokes. If this food truck is closed, I'm just going to go to the Love's and I'll get some fruit or something. It's probably what I should do anyway, but I can't pass up steak tacos when I see a food truck. It's always so good. Random concrete in the road here. Okay, and 0.2 miles is this food truck. Please be open. Please. I want tacos. Jeez, this road, holy cow, it's time to just tear it all down. I don't see a food truck here. again, this is the supposed food truck. I don't see anywhere for this food truck to be. So I don't like our odds here. Got a barber shop, Tutti Frutti. Yeah, I don't think there's a food truck here, guys. Yeah. Alright, that is slightly disappointing, guys. That's slightly disappointing. By slightly, I mean very. But who knows, it's probably just not meant to be. Maybe I would have got food poisoning or something. I don't really know. So, but I'm gonna get gas at this Lowe's. I'm gonna do a breakdown of what's going on with the storms. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, maybe it's Sunday too. Sunday probably isn't open, but I mean Apple Maps said it was open, but you know how Apple Maps works. I mean, look at this cool little town. It's got a. Well, it looks like the courthouse is all boarded up. I don't know what happened. Why is there no... What happened to the town hall? Town hall's gone. The town hall's dead, guys. The town hall's dead, I guess. It's all boarded up. So, I'm not sure why. But... Courthouse is closed. Offices moved to... Okay, so they just moved the offices. I mean, you'd think they would try and fix the courthouse, considering now you just have an abandoned... You just have an abandoned courthouse sitting in the middle of town. I mean, nothing else is open either, I don't think. So, looks like this place is closed. That place is closed. Memphis Drug is maybe open at some point. The theater is definitely closed. Yeah, this town is not. They're renovating it. Okay, I like that. As long as they're renovating it. As long as they're renovating it, because I was like, that's too cool of a little courthouse to just like board up and just destroy eventually, you know. But as long as they're they're renovating it, that's good. That's good. Again, I'm gonna do a very quick pit stop at this Love's, guys. Again, I'm gonna get gas, I'm gonna park, I'm gonna break down what's happening with the storms and the satellite and stuff. I'm gonna run in and get a little bit of food, and then we'll be good to go. So, it will not be a very long stop. If I can even find a gas pump. Ooh, I got lucky. Nice. Alright, it's filling up, guys. It's filling up. So, we're going to sit here and wait. This is going to fill up. And then I'm going to break down radar for you guys about everything that's happening here, okay? So, give me like 2 seconds. We're going to break down radar. Then we're going to head towards Amarillo, because the storms are developing near Amarillo. And I want to go play those storms without getting like too close and getting caught behind. It's going to be a narrow balance. Ugh. Again, the actual Duratio storms are forming up in the Oklahoma Panhandle, I think. So, you lived there for 8 years. Nice. Or not nice if you don't like it here. I don't really know. So maybe nice, maybe not. Oh, this gas pump is quick, chat. This is perfect. This gas pump is speedy. Doritos foot-long nachos for $5 from Subway. That is how you get a PDS toilet Duratio. That would be big problems. So we're not going to do that. Okay, I'm gonna pull up here. Park. I'm gonna do a quick little breakdown. Where is my little USB camera? Where are you, buddy? It's time to play. Time to play, little USB camera. We need to do a breakdown here. Where you at, buddy? Oh, he's down here. He's down here, guys. All right. As soon as that loads, boom. Here we go. Oh, my bad. Didn't have the chat loaded. All right, here we go. We're right here, guys, near Memphis, Texas. You can see we got these little bubble storms going on. Nothing much, nothing to write home about with these guys. Nothing crazy, that's for sure. Okay, but I'm expecting storm initiation right in here within the next hour. Okay, and I'm going to show you guys why in a minute. We're going to look at satellite, but I'm expecting storm initiation right there in about an hour. Okay, we also have storms that have initiated all the way up here in the Oklahoma Panhandle. This is likely the beginning of our Duratio. Okay, this is likely the beginning of our Duratio. So we're keeping an eye on these. These are going to dive south and merge with whatever forms near Amarillo that we're going to chase initially that has a tornado threat. So let's go to, not Hulu. We do not want to go to Hulu. Let's go to mesoanalysis here really quickly. Actually, I want to go to COD. I want to go to COD. Visible. Okay, I want to show you guys this real quick. See how we're getting, oh yeah, here we go. Storm initiation's happening right now. Storm initiation happening probably really close to Amarillo. Okay, these are actually storms of interest, so I want to get on those. So I'm gonna leave here probably pretty quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna keep showing you guys this. This is what we want. We're down here. We want to get here. That's probably about an hour away, so we're gonna have to cook up there. Okay, that could even have tornado potential. Let's look at mesoanalysis. Oh yeah, 6,500 Cape. Wow, backed winds moving into this thing. 6,500 Cape is crazy, chat. That is a ton of energy. Boom, here we go. See, is there a blip on radar? No blip yet, but it's coming soon. No blip. We're going to have to go north, though. It's probably going to initiate right in here. We're going to have to get up on that, guys. All right, the real storms are forming to chase, so I'm going to run inside really quickly. Again, I'm going to run inside really quickly, all right, guys. Quick 10, 100, not 2. We're all good there. Quick 10, 100. Maybe grab a quick bite to eat some fruit or something, and I'm going to be right back. And we got to hit the road because that storm is forming, guys. Okay? That storm is forming. I'll be right back. time to cook, chat. It's time to cook. You already know we got the goods. We got the baby bell cheese, baby. You already know we got the bug. Wait, what happened? She looked right at the camera. We got the baby bell cheese, chat. And we got applesauce. Baby bell cheese applesauce. Time to cook, though, guys. I was joking. For some reason, the stupid door wouldn't unlock. My keys are like running out of battery, so could become a problem at some point. But baby bell cheese in the building. Let's go. All right, guys, time to blast north. I guess more west than north, but time to blast west-northwest towards that bubbler on satellite. It's showtime, chat. No time like showtime. Oh, shoot. Thought there was way more room to get in there. That was almost a sticky situation. I couldn't see one of the cars because there was a truck turning. And I come out and all of a sudden that car comes out from behind the truck. I was like, oh, shoot. This ain't good. All right, guys. It's time. Let the chase begin. We got our real blips on radar from a real supercell trying to form. I'm gonna lock in, eat some of this little cheese. Again, Baby Bell Cheese, please sponsor me. Please sponsor me, Baby Bell Cheese. I love you so much. Please give me a lifetime supply for free. Yeah, severe warning in Oklahoma. That one storm that we were on a little bit ago finally got severe warning, guys. Oh yeah, we got a storm forming right over Amarillo. Storm is forming right over Amarillo, guys. I'm blasting towards it. Much better cheese than Baby Bell? Yeah, but the Baby Bell cheese is so convenient. It's at all the gas stations and stuff. It's so easy. I also got some applesauce here. Gotta stay healthy on the road, guys. Yeah, Twister, I moved to Norman because it was closer to the action. Precisely. Where's everybody at?
Squad. What about Claude? Connor was asking where we are, or where everyone's at.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. We're at the Claude. We're headed to Claude. Very nice. I am 45 minutes from Claude, heading it northwest on whatever highway this is. Is everybody else off the radios now?
I'm here. I'm at a gas station.
Hang in here, chat. Let's get this. Let's get this bread, chat. Let's get this bread. Got a blast north here, guys. Oh, look, we see cumulus in the distance. We can see that cumulus in the distance, guys. You'd rather starve than eat cheese? Bro, I love cheese. That's crazy. Crazy statement right there. That's wild. It's okay, I'm not gonna judge though. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Alright guys, I'm blasted towards this storm forming south of Amarillo. We're going to be on it in about 40 minutes, tops. Dang, those hail dents look crazy right now. Those hail dents on the car look crazy, chat.
Looks like these storms out here are starting to fall apart.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they were supposed to do. I'm surprised they lasted this long.
I know. That's what I am glad that they're leaving. They're falling apart like my heart fell apart when he decided to leave Childress and ditch me. I'm sorry.
Let's go, chat. Again, keep an eye out for these towers.
It could come to Headley.
Keep an eye out for the towers, guys, as we get closer.
I see that cell blowing up east of Las Vegas, New Mexico.
There's always stuff in Las Vegas.
I feel like the last week, even there's been in Mexico almost.
There's always stuff going on in Las Vegas.
Yeah, that'll probably be where like the one random like tornado is today.
Chat, if you're just tuning in,
The Vegas stays in Vegas, boys.
if you're just tuning in, guys, we got a supercell going up just south of Amarillo. I am in pursuit, guys. I'm in pursuit, chat. Lock in, everyone. Let the chase begin. It's going to be a long period of hours of non-stop storm chasing. I'm disappointed there was a food truck, taco truck that was supposed to... There's a food taco truck that was supposed to be open in Memphis, Texas, and it just wasn't there. So I'm pretty heartbroken as well.
Whoa, taco truck? I need coordinates, I need them now. Well, they're gone. He said the taco truck doesn't exist.
Yeah, the taco truck is like put the parking lot in that Apple Maps said it was in, just it wasn't there, so. So I had to settle for applesauce and Baby Bell cheese from Love's instead.
Oh,
much backwards.
Unfortunate.
Was Adam still sitting there at that Lawless Connor? He tried to lure me over with his subway.
Maybe I didn't see him. I didn't look though.
I'll lure you over with something. Somebody in my chat said there's a taco truck behind the Golden Chicken Childress. Oh.
Dang it, I wish we could have got that taco truck.
You're still sitting in Clarendon Core. I think I'm going to head over there for that Amarillo cell possibly. Or at least just kind of route in that general direction.
No, I'm like east of there. I'm just like driving around and fucking around.
Let's go.
Taco truck has me.
3,000 people riding along with us as our storm starts to initiate, guys. Let's go, chat. Time to have a day. It's time to win the day, guys. Time to win the day. Time to win the day, everyone. Let's get on this storm. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what happens. Let's try and get a tornado. And then let's try and freaking intercept a Duratio later. This is going to be an epic day. This is going to be epic. Come on. We'll be out of this rain here in a second. We're going to get into some beautiful terrain up here too, guys. This terrain's going to get beautiful up here. Scott, we could get a tornado. I'm heading towards the storm with the best chance of a tornado right now, just south of Amarillo. As long as it can stay a discrete supercell, it will have a chance at tornadoes, guys. So I'm not sure how long it's going to stay discrete, but there might be a couple-hour window for a tornado or two, everybody. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out, guys. Again, got 3,100 to ride along with us. If you guys are not subscribed yet, we are 200 subs away from 156,000. So if you guys could all hit that sub button for me, and if you haven't done so already, like the stream, I would certainly appreciate it, guys. Let the chase begin. Thank you, Alex, for the PayPal. Dang, yeah. It's gonna be a crazy windbag through Dallas, I think. Dang, this is about to get legit. Why do we have a semi left lane camping right here? Moo! Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Semi-Truck. bets on how long the conga line will be today? Probably pretty long. Probably will be a pretty long conga line if I had to guess, chat. But it is a windbag day, so not a lot of people chase windbag days sometimes, so maybe it won't be that long. All right, yep. Just testing the rumble strips, guys. Got to make sure they work. You know the drill. If you're just tuning in, I'm approaching a supercell developing near Amarillo. There's also a supercell behind us. Also a storm right behind us. I'm just going to leave it on the back view for now. Let's see, we're coming through bro, I can't say this. Lelia Lake? Lely Lake? Something like that. Why is there so much wind? There's not. There's not wind. I don't know why the semi's swerving all over the place, but I was just testing the rumble strips, so. Maybe he's just testing him too. Rudy, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Got a train on the right here too. I guess on the left on the camera. Any cracked windows recently? Just the same, just the same indent I've had in my front windshield for the last like month. I've had this thing for a month. Just a big old crack. But outside of that, there's no new dents or cracks. I mean, there's probably some new dents, but there's no new cracks. Satellite continues to look better and better for this guy developing near Amarillo. Definitely gonna blow up. Yeah, it's a very circular hail indent. Yeah, it has rings. I've never had a window crack like that until this one. I don't really know how it cracked like that, but I think it's pretty freaking cool, so I'm not gonna complain. I think it's a pretty cool indent, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, hopefully another hailstone doesn't hit right there, because I don't know how that would work. Probably wouldn't handle it very well. Alright, sun is coming out. I'm hoping we can see, I mean, that's the anvil of our storm, I think, in front of me, guys. I literally think this is our storm developing. You can see the anvil. There's also a bunch of towering cumulus over there. So I think that's literally our storm. Probably want to get gas even one more time if I can near like quad. Just because, I mean, once the Duratio gets going, I don't even think there's going to be time to get gas. That thing's going to be moving so quick. We'll have to see though. Again, if you guys are just tuned in, welcome in, guys. We got a storm initiating just south of Amarillo. We are going to be on this thing. You can see it in front of us. You can see the anvil cloud spreading over top of it. We are in pursuit, guys. I repeat, we are in pursuit. What's up, Joe? Who won the golf show? That was a long time ago, Stacy. Max did win that. I did win Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, that's correct. Yeah, maybe we'll run that back this summer, we'll see. We got a little bit of yellow blips now. Got a little bit of yellow blips on this Amarillo storm now. Yeah, that's definitely it in front of us, guys. That is definitely it. That thing is exploding. Holy smokes, that thing's going big. That thing's going big. Again, I am in pursuit, guys. Alright. This truck is going 90 in town.
Oh, I was just lonely.
Don't be lonely, there's storms to chase.
No, I'm just making sure everything's working fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Max and I are going live in about 20 seconds.
You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
Wow, Connor, that was beautiful.
Say, Redman said the same thing last night.
What was that site again?
Farmers Only. So if you're looking for a farmer chick, that's the website for you, even if it still exists. I'm not sure if it exists anymore, but I'm rolling through Clarendon right now, so I'll be on this developing cell shortly. I can see it. It's kind of a nuke, actually.
Oh, I must be right behind you.
Kind of a nuke. This thing's blowing up there, guys. Again, I'm getting on this thing.
Just kind of waiting for a sign to kind of be like, yeah, go all the way back to Amarillo.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's gonna put down a tornado, I might keep a little distance. I think like the DLs in my stream chat this morning, I'm just concerned that somehow it's gonna like jump ahead of us, and then the chase is literally gonna be over by like 5 p.m. when we're just behind the Duratio developing Duratio moving at 80.
That's what you're talking about. When everyone was saying like this is a relaxing chase deal, was like, I don't know, because I mean, like we'll be driving, we'll stop for a few seconds, we'll be driving again for 20 minutes, just stop for a few seconds and drive again, because then we're trying to make sure we can keep up with this and not let this thing, get captured, because once you get captured it, you ain't getting out.
Yeah, I'm concerned too, because this highway here has it's a couple big like slowdowns, like Childress, Clarendon are both like 35 mile/hour zones for a decent amount of time. There it is, guys, blowing up over there. I don't know, maybe it's not even possible to do what we're trying to do, but I'm sure as hell gonna try.
So I think it's fine. I mean, if we can I mean, this is what the 17C is right, and it has this cell going southeast, and then our line comes from the north. I think we might be able to be all right.
All right, guys. Again, I'm dropping south. I guess I'm not dropping. I'm moving northwest.
Like an inflow band, though.
Moving northwest towards this, guys. It's going nuts. This thing's blowing up. Yeah, from my vantage point, it's exploding. Like, I can see both the left and right side of the updraft. A lot of cumulus behind it.
Yeah, from where we are, we can still see both sides. And the inflow tail that is really ramped up. We can even see a little behind the trees of what's looking like behind it.
Look at this thing.
Where are you guys at? Flawed. Northwest of Clarendon by like 20 minutes.
This thing's bombing out. Here we go, chat. Let's get it.
Make it through Clarendon yet, Connor?
Yeah, I've been out of Clarendon for about 5 minutes now. Look at that thing go, chat. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, guys. That thing is bombing out right there. Boom shakalaka, what's up, brother? Oh yeah, this thing's... Wow, chat, look at this thing. Dang, I found a road just as bad as 8, I think. This road is rough here. This is not a very good highway.
Okay, now I'm gonna go put this storm. I'm trying to go get the airport. Happy over and have fun. I love you.
What? Dude, this thing is a nuke coming in from the west, or from the east. Holy smokes!
Yeah, it really is. I just popped out of Clarendon. I'm like, whoa, or not Clarendon, whatever. Yeah, Clarendon.
Yeah, this thing's
Man,
wild.
it'll be alarm time. For those of you that are not on the cell, I put a picture of it in our chat.
Holy smokes!
Oh, that looks nice.
Wow, look at that, right in the middle of the screen, just huge.
Riley, I've got a 0 shot for you if you want.
Yeah, I got you pulled up and I'm watching you. I don't know if Max does. I'll let you know if he used to.
Yeah, be back.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a great storm chase, guys. Holy smokes. We're gonna get on this sucker. Chad, if you're just tuned in, look at this thing, guys. Look at that. Look at the anvil coming off this.
Very nice, how much?
You guys see the developing tornado northwest of Dalhart right now? It's almost on the ground.
What? Oh, no, you're joking, come on.
Not joking, very well defined funnel cloud coming down.
Where?
Northwest of Dalhart. I'm waiting for them to put a tornado warning on it because that thing is so close to producing.
Where's Dalhart?
The northwest Texas Panhandle. Where are you seeing this at?
Wow, you can see the base on this thing now.
Looks like it's if it's not on the ground, it will be any second. It's on Ryan Hall's live stream. Ryan's got it.
Okay, copy over. Yeah, I just went warned. Oh, wow, yeah, I see it now.
Genic AF.
Dang it. Why? Why is that happening?
Yeah, what? Like, what? Why? Stupid seahorse environment.
Yeah, I think our storm.
I'm really starting to like this storm over here, though.
I think our storm would do the same thing.
Yeah. Wow. What an incredible tube.
Just what the heck, man.
I'm losing it.
Dang.
Will say that is not at all what I expected to happen, but that's wild. It is gorgeous.
How does that even happen, dude? It's just like a pure mesoscale accident. The winds are out of that doesn't even make sense. The winds are out of the freaking west up there.
That thing is like the prime example of the tornado you would want. My goodness, it's beautiful. And there's one guy on it right now.
There's literally 0 SRH on that storm on mesoanalysis, like sub 25.
Sierra just showed me mesoanalysis. You have the 3K vorticity bullseye, and that will do it up there.
Dang, that's a brutal miss. But I mean, look at the storm in front of us, guys. It's going crazy.
What an incredible pipe.
All good, guys. We gotta stay dialed here. We gotta stay dialed here, guys. Can't get distracted. We got a beautiful storm developing right in front of us.
Just hopped in the car here.
Look at this thing.
Like one person.
Just repositioning right now, but my goodness, what a beautiful tube that was. Storm is blowing up over here by us, Jaden.
It is blowing up.
Glad I'm going north too, because they just tornado warned up near Guyman too. All the supercells of the Oklahoma Panhandle are going tornado warned now.
Storm chasing can be so hard and aggravating sometimes.
It can be. I like the base of the storm near Amarillo, though.
It looks like it might be service based over here.
Brandon, are you seeing the live shot of it now? Oh my god.
Well, I hope it would be surface-based over here. No reason for it not to be.
Oh my gosh, that is dream tornado shot over there.
Dad. I'm gonna go drive this car off into the friggin' Palo Duro Canyon.
Joanne, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Don't get much prettier than that. Oh my goodness. Which damn stream are you watching? Jordan Max, back to Ryan, either one recommend.
Well, no, Ryan Hall's the only one that has it, I think. Oh, and Max might too. Yeah, Max has it too. Yeah, absolutely beautiful photogenic.
Keep an eye on this base here. It's about to get a merger, Chad. Our storm's about to get a merger. It looks really nice. Our storm's about to get a merger, everyone. Yeah, confirmed tornado up and all the way in Dalhart. All the way north in the Texas line. Just a complete accident tornado. Complete mesoscale accident, guys. Let's see if our storm can do some. Yeah, look at our storm. This thing's looking good, guys. Beautiful base on this. Tornado threat's definitely increasing. Dude, that thing just keeps getting stronger. Doesn't even make sense. Wow, big base. About to get a merger too, guys. About to get a merger on it. This thing looks real good. Got extreme cape to work with here. Extreme cape and nice updraft mergers. Anything's possible. We're gonna get right up on this thing. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we are well aware about the tornado in the Texas Panhandle, guys. All right, well aware of it. We are headed towards our storm near Amarillo. Yeah, we have a perfect shot of this thing coming in. Beautiful, beautiful supercell developing here, guys. Tornado risk definitely apparent with this as well. And if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. This supercell is developing just west of Amarillo, or just east of Amarillo, excuse me. going nuts. Look at this thing, chat. Oh yeah, it's showtime. About to be a structure fest. About to get this merger too. About to face it again here. Yeah, we got 2 bases now, guys. We need a storm merger to happen here. We got 2 bases on this. Got a double storm base here. This thing needs to get a hook. Starting to reach around a little bit, I think. Looking better and better. Again, this storm up here has 6,000 cape to work with, so. Yeah, the storm's blowing up. And there's 2 bases on this thing now. We're gonna need a storm merger here, guys. Come on, storm merger. Need a storm merger here, chat, but this is a beautiful looking storm. Yeah, there's a ton of updrafts right here. This is gonna end up being something good. Still pretty low precip. Pretty low precipitation storm right now. I'm gonna top off on gas, I think. Bad Sneakers, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna top off on gas up here. And then I might drop south to get in position for the base of this thing. Okay, coming into town here, chat. Yeah, we definitely need a little merger action. The base to the south, I'd argue, looks even better than this north base here. Yeah, this is forming into a big supercell though. It's starting to move right, so I'm gonna go south out of Claude here. I'm gonna go south up here, guys. This thing needs to stay north of the Palo Duro. Okay? We stay north of the Palo Duro Canyon, please. Gosh, I hate the Palo Duro. I love it, but I hate it. It's the worst for chasing. This thing's gonna follow right through the canyon, I can already tell. Oh, I can already tell. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south right here, guys.
It's left splitting.
Left splitting and getting a merger from the south at the same time. And it's going to turn right into the Palo Duro Canyon, of course, then it's going to track right along the stupid Palo Duro.
Well, if you want to see a tornado, the Palo Duro is a great place for it because it happens every time.
Yeah, man. There's a nice moisture tongue kind of riding right along in there.
Ali, think of a super chat. I'm sure there is. It's just such a sucky place to chase. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south here, guys. Got two bases starting to merge together.
Wish the storm would get away from the radar.
Go over there and blow on it.
Yeah,
Make it move.
We're right up here on this thing, guys.
You got a motion on it.
It's splitting and getting a merger, so I don't even know.
Warning says east at 20, but this thing looks like it's trying to, maybe it's going to try and move southeast.
Copy that, going south out of Claude then.
Yeah, Brandon, I just turned south on 207 here, or what is this? Yeah, 207.
You guys are like 3 minutes behind me then.
Yeah, I decided I'll just stay down here and count my losses.
Yeah, we'll be right behind you.
Big old
You just went like
storm.
a half mile north of that 207.
Yeah, stop focusing on the tornado that did happen up there. Focus on what could happen down here.
Alright,
Get
guys.
one of those down here.
This is a banger right here, Chad. It's gonna be a banger storm. And I know bangers.
I don't know where that CG was, but I saw a flash in my mirror.
This thing has, this updraft base is huge.
It's ginormous.
Yeah, I just saw you turn.
big this updraft base is, guys.
We got a huge updraft base.
Bro, that's what I said like 5 times.
I do think if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen when this freaking merger smoke goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop south all the way to the paved road up here. I'm gonna get west on this thing.
Very much enjoying the way the updraft base is looking.
Oh yeah, looks pretty nice.
Very nice.
A nice blue hue in there too.
I'm gonna get west on this once I get down to this road. Because if something drops, I want to be on it. Ugh. Look at that thing, guys. That thing's huge. All the country roads end.
Just a gigantic base.
Stupid
Insane,
roads.
really.
I mean, massive base, guys. This thing, when you get a storm this big, it usually makes it easier to produce tornadoes. It's such a large updraft base.
This merger's gonna make things spicy.
Again, we gotta wait for this merger to happen and see what happens, but I'm gonna drive towards this thing, and I think it could produce. I'm gonna drive towards this thing in 1 mile. We're gonna head towards this, guys. My road. Let's go get this thing. Beastly. getting a weird storm interaction here. I like weird storm interactions. Weird storm interactions mean weird things happen. I like weird things. Again, tornado potential increasing with this merger. Gonna be on the way back side of this thing. Just a huge updraft base. Merger plus a big updraft base equals weird stuff, chat. Yeah, back there looks interesting. That might already be rotating back here. Yeah, I think it is back there actually. I'm gonna get out of this rain and then stop. Very nice. Definitely needs some 3K. Yeah, it'd be on the far back side if this thing wanted to do something. Road will turn again in a second. Yep, it's turning south with the merger. There's no real way to get south though. Again, just to my south is the Palo Duro, so it's hard to get much. Dang, this thing looks sick. This thing is a beast. This road sucks. Alright, changed my mind about this one. Alright, let's look for rotation and stuff, guys. I don't see anything, but it's possible. Up, we got hail. Very blue. Not a lot of motion in here. Again, we got a little hail bouncing off the car. The area of interest would form way back there, but now it just might form on top of me. Thing's still moving east. It's almost stationary. Got a perfect view. And I'm looking for left to right. I don't see much. It would definitely be back there. Piece of shit service. What's up, Jaden?
I was just coming down to say hi.
Oh, I was leaving that spot because there's no service.
Yeah, I've been struggling out here pretty bad. Good afternoon, everybody. Just hopping on the walkie here, just south of Claude, Texas. Hello, Freddie. You kind of cut out. You just said you're south of Claude. Yeah, I was just saying good afternoon, and yep, I'm down here south of Claude, Texas. So are all of us. I'm almost declared it. Well, you're basically here.
Signal should be back.
The problem I face is, do I go south out of Clarendon or try to get to Claude?
Go south out of Clarendon. We might have to freaking bail north to get back out ahead of this before too long. So we're definitely on the uptrend.
We'll always go the long way, all the way down to Silverton.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stop somewhere up here. Yeah, that one spot just doesn't have service.
Brandon, you might be right. I think might just ride to 87.
Unfortunately, we'll see. It looks like it might be the upper left split is rocketing off. At this point, the way it's looking, we're probably gonna want to go south on.
Sorry about the service, guys. It's just nothing I can do. We're right by the dumbass Palo Duro Canyon. So service is going to be crap, roads are going to be crap, storm's probably going to be crap. Okay, hopefully we have service right here. Oh, everywhere I want to sit doesn't have service.
Are you guys on 1250? Yeah.
Everywhere I want to sit. God, everyone try to sit on this road doesn't have service. Oh, funnel, I think.
Just follow relation to where you are.
Directly to my north. It's like a shear funnel. It's not like a tornado dropping type of funnel, at least at the moment.
Copy that. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I can see it, but you are further west than me.
Alright, looks like we had to just go down the road maybe. We just had to go down the road. Everywhere I want to sit doesn't have service for some reason, so this place probably won't be any different.
Velocity's got a little bit tighter. Latest scan.
I don't even have enough signal to load velocity, so.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's definitely showing some very, very, very broad rotation, but it's a good sign. Yeah, I'm just wondering if this thing's gonna, I mean, it's close to this boundary. Is it gonna latch onto it and, like, drop really quickly, or what's gonna happen here? I like its proximity to the outflow boundary.
I don't think that's an outflow boundary. I think that's just like a moisture access type thing. I could be completely wrong, but I don't remember there being any boundaries this morning whatsoever. It's interesting over there too. Yeah, I'm not sure what this thing is gonna do, but I'm gonna once it gets east of this road, I'm just gonna start heading towards Clarendon, and then if it looks good, I'll drop south out of Clarendon. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep staying ahead for the main show.
Copy that. Yeah, there's 70 dew points right here. I mean, a little bit further in the canyon, there's 76 dews. Yeah, I'm looking at the West Texas. In the canyon. Yeah, I like that.
Nice. I'm coming back your guys' way. I'm just going to go all the way back east to 207 probably so I can actually have service.
It's so bad out here.
Don't know why I expected anything different. You can never get storms in good service zones in Texas. It always just goes right for where there's no service. So you just lose all your viewers because you just no service.
Yep.
Alright guys, I'm gonna blast west towards the main road. Service is gonna cut out probably, but it'll come back when I get on the main road.
Definitely seeing some very, very slow rotation under the case, but it's rotating.
I guess at this point, I have no choice but to go south to Silverton and then round.
That's kind of the way I'm thinking towards right now. It's looking. I want to get all bonded into it. I'm going to be giving up on it, but it's losing for a while. And I don't know. I'm liking what I'm seeing underneath the base here.
Hang on guys.
I really feel like it's under your stationary trying.
Signal's bad. No shit.
I lost you after stationary, Jordan.
Yeah, beautiful storm. Chat, it's gonna be really patchy until I get back to this 207 road, guys. So the next 15 minutes, it's gonna be in and out. 15 minutes, it's gonna be in and out, guys.
Oh, 1258?
Yeah, that's, at least you are confirming what they're warning for.
Yeah, 1258. I'm guessing you guys are way down this road, right, to the west.
The base looks decent right now, but I don't know. See how it's looking. I mean, I'm not that impressed right now, but at least it's warm and it's the inflow is good. What'd you say? Points one over here, Storm Hunter?
70.
Wow, really green up under here, guys.
That's not.
I'm trying to figure out.
Really green.
I'm looking at radar. Did this thing?
That boundary has been there the whole time. I don't think get shot out of bounds.
Say it's very small. I'm zoomed away in, then like a few scans ago, you just see this line get shot out from down here from the storm. It's very, very slow, but something comes from the southwest side.
Actually, Garrett, I see what you're talking about.
I see some subtle thing.
Just a matter of when do we start moving back east to 207 at this rate. What's up, Connor?
What's up? There's actually a little zone of service right here. It's actually a zone of service right here, chat. Some rising scud right there too. Thing's stationary right now. Again, we're watching for any enhanced areas of rotation in here, guys. I don't see a ton. Here comes the rain. Again, nice shelf cloud. Like, you can see the whale's mouth part of it, guys. To the north is just heavy rain. Again, I'm looking for any sign that this thing could be really rotating, and I'm not seeing it. So it's going to still take some time here. Definitely pushed out some sort of boundary.
What? Not kidding, you just forewarned it.
Yep. Just got the EAS alert. We are red box.
Please tell me why.
I don't think I've ever seen a tornado warning storm that's further away from producing a tornado. Like, this thing has no chance.
What is going on?
Why did they tornado warn this? What are we doing?
What?
Like, what are we actually doing? Honest, genuine question. What are we doing by warning?
What's the Sigma?
Genuinely, chat, not even close to producing a tornado. And I mean not even in a...
How far west of 207 is this thing?
Jordan, don't worry about it. It's not going to produce a tornado.
I would tell you how far west it is, but there's a shelf cloud that expands the entire length of this road. So, it could be anywhere. Again, it'd probably be just off to my west. Yeah, I'm in Claude, guys. I'm literally south of Claude. We are on the storm. And we are now tor warned, guys. I repeat, we are tornado warned. This is what it looks like. I don't see where this thing's gonna produce a tornado. I really don't. I'm looking everywhere. I don't see it. I'm not gonna lie. But it is tor warned. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm gonna have to punch into the core here and get south of it, I think. There's just two abandoned vehicles sitting right there. That's kind of weird.
Ori, hello.
Maybe over here it's trying? I don't even know. Maybe? No, there's no spin. No spin. Alright, we're gonna go into the core for a second, guys. We're gonna go into the core for a second and then drop south. I'm gonna go down to the edge of the Palo Duro. Gotta punch the core here, guys. Let's see how big the hail is. It's one for life-sized hail. Let's test it out. Core punch time, chat. go. Getting bigger. Gonna drop south up here. Got a little hook forming to my south. Oh boy, it's getting big. It's bigger. Ah. Ah, shit. Not a thing. These are like quarters, bro. Maybe a couple golf balls.
I have added like maybe 6 or 7 new bags in a matter of 5 minutes.
Freaking foggy in here.
Shannon, blew my windshield.
Bro, I don't know where you guys are finding these baseballs at.
Guys, tier 2 only says 3.9. Stop overreacting.
Like I said, I was like a mile in front of you guys, and I saw golf balls at best.
Oh yeah, it's Shannon Tunnel. It's Shannon Tunnel.
Time to stop going to Safe Light, guys. Yeah, they got some weak windshields, chat.
Oh my gosh, you're getting bigger.
They got some weak windshields, bro. an ice chip truck going north, so they're in the right place. Breaking out of it. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting their windshields from, but some weak stuff. Mine's compromised too. Mine's literally compromised.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm out east. That base out there looks so significantly better.
I'm about to be underneath it, so we'll confirm or deny in a second.
I'm popping out now.
Yeah, I'm still popping the hill more sending us out.
My windshield. I have nowhere but the cameras now.
I'm hoping I don't get one from my camera. My camera's still good. My side is cooked, but...
Yeah, I only had one good baseball hit the top of my windshield, literally broke, like it didn't go through, but it shattered the window through.
Still seems pretty shelfy to me, Jordan.
Yeah.
Top.
That was intense. Wow. Trying to figure out how I want to play this.
I know, I'm going through the same thing. Like, do I sit here and, hope that it does something by the highway, which by the looks of it is not going to, or do I just start going down to Silverton right now?
Look by, they did just issue a particularly dangerous situation to be watched.
I got a little left to right in front of me up the road here.
The hail at least, but it's loggy.
The issue is I'm trying to, I would like to just stay right next to this thing, but the moment this thing gets anywhere near the Palo Duro, there's not going to be any service. Little left to right up here. Why is there a conga line, bro?
Channel 1.
Rotation off to my left a little bit. Just outflow mostly though. Mostly outflow, but rotate a little bit now. I think that's mostly outflow, but yeah, there's not really much to do except go south, I guess.
Yeah, that's really about it.
Not really ideal, but I guess that's what we'll have to do. Again, this big outflow. Velocity's picking up. Horizon's going into the canyon, of course. I'm pretty sure the entirety of all right, we're back. Sorry, guys. There's some minor issues there. I'm waiting right here to see if this thing's gonna produce. We have a great angle on it. I got left to right. Got left to right up there.
There anymore, Brandon. I mean, I see where it would be. I'm just not seeing a ton of right to left. I see a ton of left to right.
Starting to rotate decently from my perspective. Actually, this thing's wrapping up quick. Yeah, this thing's wrapping up real quick. This thing's trying to drop.
Is it trying? Hang on, I'm trying to put my drone up. Yeah, it's trying now. I mean, my own words.
This thing's trying. I'm gonna get in a better position here.
I guess on the right side is that it won't be to the other side of the canyon for an hour, so we got time to get over there, I guess. Yeah, it's just unfortunate this road just starts to go southwest here, and, you know, yeah, it's going to be a while for going to be able to catch up to the thing, but maybe it drops before
We have to move.
Come on. Come on.
RFD search coming in now.
There's a very well-defined wall cloud.
Come on.
Yeah, unfortunately with that RFD search, we're probably going to lose visual in the preset.
Yep, it just needs to drop in the next like 2 seconds here.
I was hoping it do, but I think it needs more time.
It was really ripping for a second. It's trying, guys.
What's it doing right now? Looks like it's trying on the drone.
I mean, it was just broad left to right. It gets fast for a second and then weakens again. Yeah, it's gonna need another attempt, I think. Yeah, it's trying to reorganize to the left. It's trying to reorganize
Battery
to the
low.
left. There it goes again. Another RFD surge coming in. There it goes again. It's trying. Really ramping here.
Channel 1.
New RFD surge coming in.
Yeah,
It's trying, guys. We are right at the edge of the canyon, guys. The moment we go south, we're going to lose visual. Moment we go south, we're losing visual, guys.
but
I'm going to stay until I can't see under that base. cranking, man. Starting to lose visual of the base. Almost time to go. Rain's really taking it out. And you can still see the big wall cloud. So close. I think it's gone. I don't think we can see it anymore. Still see the far right edge. Alright, we're gonna have to go through the Palo Duro here, guys. I gotta get south of this so I can keep service. The moment we go down to the canyon, it's cooked for service.
My radio is down. Did you say something, DL?
Yes, I have lost potentially my back window tape, I think, has blown out.
Alright guys, hang on, we're gonna lose service. We are going to lose service. We're headed, look at what we're headed into. We're headed into a massive canyon, guys. Again, we are going to lose service. I'm driving into a canyon, everybody. Do not go anywhere. We will be back. Alright, we should be back. Yeah, we're going through the canyon. Storm's off to my left. Can't see much of it though. Not very interesting. I don't see anything down over there. We're in the middle of freaking Palo Duro now, chat. Almost out ahead of this whale's mouth now.
Okay. I think I finally have radio back.
Out of the canyon.
Finally.
I'm about halfway through it, I think.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're just far enough out of the store for Starlink to work.
Yeah, that was pretty horrendous. My live stream audience observed grapefruits in there.
Looking at the HRRR and what's going on right now, it feels like it's actually, we're like 2 hours ahead of what the HRRR says, and looking at everything kind of congeal, I feel like things are about to start kicking off here as far as wind.
Yeah, I know, I'm kind of getting worried about my position right now, considering the line is now off to our east. You can see where it's going to develop, and I'm not really happy with being west of where that line is developing, so this side probably should have gone north, now that I actually look at it.
I think you're still would be good. I don't think it's gonna like start flying just yet. Sorry, I don't think it'll start flying just yet. But I almost wonder if it'll be similar to what happened in northern Oklahoma the other day when the supercells kind of merge and then collapse. You get those crazy high winds. I wonder if that'll start happening soon.
That's what I've been waiting for, is those supercells to merge and collapse, and then you get the. I think that's where we're going to get some of our really strongest winds of the day. It's going to be when those happen.
Chase stationers are out in full blast out east here.
Yeah, there's a million people on this road too. Like, what are we doing here? It should be getting to the point where these people go home.
If you do get south to like Silverton, there's great roads like to be able to like fly east, like through Turkey and stuff. So I don't think you're like too behind or anything like that.
Yeah, I just don't know. These things always evolve unpredictably, so I just would prefer to be ahead.
Corey, the view up here is gorgeous. Oh, I know. But I got all these freaking chasers in them. But I find through it.
Nice.
She's wrapping around.
Nice. Reed just almost ran into Reed because he hit the brakes and didn't turn signal. Nice turn signal, Reed.
places, we're gonna see it.
All right, I got a blast south here.
Where are you guys sitting at?
South of Clarendon.
I see. So, all the way from this.
Nice looking storm over there.
This car just did, Brandon. They put their blinker on, brake checked me, and now they're just, I don't know what is going on here.
Yeah, I don't think they know what they're doing either.
I think so.
Well, they were just pulling off to let you by, apparently, because as soon as she went by, they shut back on the road behind me.
Thing looks beastly.
Interesting. I hate this canyon so much. I mean, and this happens 9 times out of 10 too. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. I'm like, it's pretty, but that's the only thing it's good for chasing. It's just stupid.
Sorry for making you sick, guys. I'm doing my best to hold this thing.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. If I'm just cruising through on my way to a target, I love checking it out. But yeah, what I mean, and you know, it'll probably drop right in the middle of the road hole, and everybody from the east that's already out there will get like a shot of it from 20 miles away, and it won't do anything the rest of the day.
What the heck? I bet there's just a bunch of dirt in the road.
It's just two areas that had the one were right there. Ironically, the supercell is better than any of them. I think I expected it all to see today.
Yeah, and you know, for now, the good thing is it's still all by itself. It's dropping due south. Oh, that would help us.
Oh yeah, chat, we're cruising.
You can't just send pictures like that into a group chat. What the hell?
Yeah, that was under the Texas line.
Yeah, it's fine, but we're all in the storm and sending a picture like, what the hell is that?
Wait, is that another tornado, Jordan? Yeah. Oh my god.
Thing's dropping due south.
I wish I was. It's gonna be on this stupid tier coming here now.
Hang with me, guys.
Well, I mean, this thing still looks beautiful. Hopefully it just needs some time.
Dropping south to Silverton. We're gonna go around and up and intercept. Thing's headed towards Turkey. Headed for Turkey, Texas. We have to drive away from it to get towards it again, guys. We're driving away from it, and then we're going to get towards it again. Be a race. I'm not sure if we're gonna win. It's gonna be a race to get to this thing. Get to it, guys.
Boundary adjusted for a while, Jake, so I wouldn't get too concerned. Yeah, with this storm, if it goes into that town of Bryce, even if it doesn't produce a tornado, that town is going to get destroyed in hail.
right, guys.
Yeah, I'm on this little.
I'm dropping south here. You can see it to the north. I'm dropping south. We got to go around it. We're gonna have to go towards Turkey, Texas, to get back out ahead of it, guys. But this is how it goes.
Jaden, also piece of advice: do not speed through Silverton. Trust me.
Oh, I know. They sit there like flies. They've been there. Always had that. I'm actually gonna top off in Silverton anyway, because I'm down to half the tank, and since there's literally nothing on here, if you feel like it'd be wise to do it there.
Yeah, probably not a bad call.
Just gonna face it forward for the rest of the time, guys. I've lost visual. We'll get another visual of this thing
Finally,
soon.
our eastern's coming up.
PDS Gus NATO.
I forgot we like go back into the dumb canyon for a second. Might lose service through here.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is it does look like it's taking more of a southerly turn, so it'll kind of work out good for us.
Yep, it needs to. Look at that pronounced column of airbrake, and it just continues right there.
I know.
Yeah, we got to get through Silverton and not speed. Very important to not speed through Silverton.
If I recall correctly, Jaden, there's a Valero or an all subs in town on the north side of the road.
This thing's headed for Turkey, Texas in the long run. Trying to beat it to Turkey.
Boy, my radio is bugging out hardcore.
Man, I have an emergency 10200. This is not good.
Connor's coming in with the drone sauce.
Probably got time to stop at Silverton briefly.
I'm thankful it's making that hard south jog, because that makes our lives easier.
For me, being about 10 miles behind you guys, I gotta decide if I want to go, which road I want to take out of Silverton, since that one road does jog up to the northeast. I don't want to get overtaken by it.
I don't even think I could make it up to the road that goes to like Lake View and so I just have to go like up to where it like lies right there, and then I'll have to drop like back down to Turkey with it.
Gotta go through Silverton here. See if we can make it.
And also on the left right here.
why my cameras are having focus issues. I don't even know how that's possible. They should be in manual focus. I don't even know how that's
Just
possible.
FYI, everybody coming through Silverton, not sure where, but there's a cop somewhere in town. I can catch him on the road.
Is that the Silverton cop?
And I might have to stop in Silverton for a quick bathroom stop.
Brandon, are you gonna take the option that goes a little more north, or like, I should say due east, geez, out of Silverton?
Alright guys. Again, I don't know how many people are tuning in. I don't have chat right now, but if you are just tuned in and you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate if you could hit that like and sub button for me. We're 100 subscribers away from hitting 156,000 subs, guys. Coming off less and less tornadic to me and more just like outflow driven softballs.
I was literally just saying that in the chat right as you came over the walkie.
Outflow driven softballs do sound fun.
Yeah, they do. If we could just like angle it to where the only thing you lose is a front windshield, that would be ideal.
That would be extremely ideal.
How ideal is that really though?
Extremely. Most ideal though is to be on that Dalhart supercell, which is just, I don't even know, the like still continuing to produce photogenic tornadoes for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty irritated about that stupid. I mean, that's literally where we were yesterday. We were literally, I was on the road where that tornado is right now. Same.
Ready to answer your question. Sorry, we were in the bathroom. I'm gonna head northeast on 254, whatever this is, and go up to 70, and then if I can't make it much further, I can go south on 70 down to Turkey.
Copy. I'm gonna try to do the same thing, you know, and if I get caught by the softballs, I get caught by the softballs.
I'd make sure if you guys got time to top off, I'd do it. This has some incredibly hot inflow going into it. It's wild.
The CG's getting spit out over here at dump.
How's it look, Jordan? About like not going to produce a tornado anytime soon. I'll let you know when I make it out of the bottom of the sand hole.
Gosh. I'm gonna have to stop at this all subs.
It's still on the boundary according to radar, but radar's getting some weird looks at it too.
Where was that cop, Brandon? Was it in town?
I'm honestly not sure. I never saw him, but I was catching him on radar the whole way through town.
Alright, copy that. I'm just gonna play it safe.
I don't have time to stop. I gotta get ahead of this thing.
Brandon, I did, in fact, at least have a few rips in the tape because I can see daylight out my back window now. So, I don't know where you are. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to you, unfortunately. So,
I'm trying to think if I have tape. I should.
I've got tape. I've got that Gorilla tape.
I have flex tape. I guess if I see a deal and you still need it, I can just give you it.
You should also have a roll of just really duct tape. I just don't know where it went.
Guys, I have 3/4 of a tank.
Plenty of might be able to catch up here. I missed my freaking turn on 256.
I almost missed it too.
I just know until I get that taped up, I'm going to avoid all precip. So,
Well, I just want to get somewhere I can get close enough to get a view of this thing. If you're able to get up to like where 256 and 70 meet, then we can do it there.
Dude, this John guy has another tornado on that downward chart.
is that? And how the hell did he know to go up there? I mean, apparently mesoanalysis, but still, I'm pissed off.
Well, I'm fuming. I'm fuming here.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I never even looked there, so I don't really give a shit, but still it's like, dang, how's that happening?
Yeah, the one thing that's prevented me from crashing out is just the fact that it's just a mesoscale accident.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why everybody's so worked up about it.
Because I was going to go there this morning. That was my initial thought when I first woke up and looked. I was going to go to the Panhandle. That's why I'm irritated.
I mean, yeah, I was too, but then I was like, alright, well, if I go to the Panhandle, then I'm clearly not going to chase the Duratio, and, like, it did not look good enough to skip the Duratio.
Yeah, it's honestly, guys, it shouldn't be. It's not too big of a deal. Look at the amazing supercell we're on right now. This thing's nuts.
Yep, and look, we got a new one developing to our south.
This thing's going nuts.
Like, it would have been cool to be up there, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I didn't forecast it, so I can't be mad that I missed it.
I did the exact same thing you did, Brandon. I just missed it.
Headed up towards this thing.
Look at the radar. I'm shocked this thing isn't producing already. Yeah, how's it look visually? Great. Okay, nice, like what, good healthy wall cloud? Like phenomenal structure, great wall cloud, spin out CG.
it's blowing up, and it's about ready to be on the boundary. It's down there.
That, Garrett, is also where the HRRR showed an isolated pocket of significant tornado parameter for the last 24 hours. So note that as well. Yeah, I'm absolutely watching that one down there. Very organized wall clock here, rotating very quickly. Got me trying to get out there so fast. Brandon, you're clear all the way up to me, by the way.
Stupid thing's moving more easterly now. I don't know if anybody else can like get into it. Yeah, it's got a strong couplet. He's probably going to produce here soon.
Man, this thing is just gorgeous. It's really starting to pull like a big flow.
Trying, guys. I'm trying to get there.
Corey, is that a big bull that's out there on the left side over there? Yeah, we have a big bull funnel right here. Big bull funnel.
Good thing I'm going through all these freaking S-curves.
Yeah, coming in from the west, I just don't think we're ever going to see it with the wet RFD, unfortunately. And I don't even know if it's possible to get out ahead of it from where we are.
Yeah, the only thing is going to be to somehow sneak into the notch and then blow out our windows.
Yeah, I am considering going to that Lubbock storm, but I don't see it. Lubbock radar does not have it. Only
Yeah, that's what I was telling Dino. I'm like, that southern storm is starting to call my name, but the only problem I have with it is the fact that it raced off. It's racing away from that boundary pretty quick on the Lubbock radar anyway. But it has a pretty robust updraft on it.
Man, this thing looks incredible. Is it down yet? Yeah, we gotta go through the dumb canyon here, dude. Unbelievable. We're going back into the canyon, actually. That's what's happening here. We're literally driving back into the canyon. So dumb.
Where are you, Corey? I just turned on 70, kind of going toward
Turkey in your GPS? No, I haven't decided. God dang sign. I want to go off this way down, or
Yeah, we keep getting glimpses of it. We're just going through the stupid canyon. Again. Can't catch a break with this thing. Alright, should be getting a better and better view of this thing. Thing's trying to produce a significant tornado.
this has got to be one of the most gorgeous storms I've seen in all year.
Alright, here, I'm going to turn north right here to get a visual. Nice. Nice looking storm.
Its velocity speed just ramped up.
Gosh, these dumb trees. Always in the way.
See how we're getting further up and we're losing visual of that area of interest?
Yeah, that's why I'm considering coming back.
Wow. Holy smoke. Dang. This is a monster.
Well, we're definitely not beating this.
Yeah, I know, sped up.
This thing went from, you know, stationary, supercell to I'm gonna go like 50.
There's no shot to see it moving 20 miles an hour. I cannot believe that.
Jeez. That's nuts.
Yeah, it is screaming towards our location right now.
Someone said tornado on the
We
right.
are escaping by mere seconds here.
I might just sit here on whatever this road is and let it cross in front of me, because I don't really want to get all my electronics went back.
I mean, this thing's insane. I'm barely gonna beat it to this road. I got 1 mile.
Alright, we're about to get absolutely blasted here.
Holy smokes. Bunch of chaser convergence. Go, Mustang. Charger, go.
Connor, glad to see you made it.
Charger, go. Again, why is this?
I feel bad for everyone.
Again, this camera's out of focus. I don't even know how, because it has manual focus, so. But we're just at the roll. Possible. There's a little couplet buried back in the middle of the rain there, so I bet there's something in there. This is formed out of turkey and yeast. Yeast is a rain. 70, 60 is not going to cut it, guys. Pulling out in front of each other going 60 is not going to cut it, folks. All right, we get to go back through the dumb canyon for the third time. Yay. Back through the canyon a third time. Yay.
I'm having a war with my car. I'm having to, like, every 5 seconds put it back into normal mode. It just loves mud and sand.
Did you ever get that fixed?
You see, I thought I got it fixed. Clearly it's not fixed.
Bro is stuck on mud mode.
Low-key terrified just because it's my electronics.
Yeah, that is terrifying. I mean, it can't be good for the vehicle to constantly be switching between modes either.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Like just now, just switch.
Why is everyone driving like a freaking...
My question is, we're going to have to decide if we're going to blast northeast out of Turkey and try and get all the way back over to 287 to stay out ahead of it once it starts closing in on Children's, or we keep going south.
Everyone's driving like a freaking grandma right now. No offense to the grandmas in the chat.
Sign just said Earth slides.
No offense to any grandmas out there. Beef Stew, thanks for the super chat. Again, sorry my back camera's slightly out of focus. I don't even know how it's slightly out of focus because I haven't touched them, so I don't even know how that's possible. But it's good enough. I'll have to get that fixed though, because we're going to be in the back camera a lot today. So I will have to fix that. Mike, thank you for this Dumb Canyon support fund, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Starting into an outflow beast. So now the question is, east or south? Thank you, Dan, for the 10 gifted.
That's the hard part, is trying to figure out what the heck to do. Eventually it'll make its way down towards Lake Paducah, but do you want to go try and book it all the way over to 287 or not?
Gosh, this focus is ticking me off. How did it even change? I pressed the button, but literally both of them are randomly out of focus now. For no reason. Such an inconvenience. Yeah, it's probably the Canyon's fault. The problem is I don't have time to play with them. The rest of the day I'm going to be running away from storms at 80, so I don't even know if I'll ever have time to mess with them. It's the problem.
Did you survive an intercept back there?
tornado has just been reported on it. I don't know. Oh, this radio is giving me so many problems. The tornado was just reported on it at 5:09. They say rain-wrapped elephant trunk tornado.
Again, there was a nice couplet, so I'm genuinely not surprised.
By the way, Jaden, right after you said this radio is giving me so much trouble at the econ, so but then he came back.
Kimber, welcome to All These Storms. Nina. Sorry about the cuts in service, guys. I'm getting out ahead of this. We got a good structure shot. Thank you, Getty, for the super chat. Kimber, welcome to Only Storms. Lady J, they've been 20 gifted. Welcome in all members.
I lost it again. Brandon, there is a road that goes kind of southeast out of Turkey. It's paved. You want to take that?
So where is this Duratio coming from? Like southeastward moving? Because everything on radar, like, where is this coming from? Because it does not look like there's any southward moving organization.
Yeah, 656. I'm good with that, Jade.
I think it's gonna have to be this supercell. Like this supercell is gonna have to somehow turn into the Duratio later on. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely no Duratio right now.
Right, there's nothing else with even a remotely southward moving component except this and the stuff by Dalhart, which now that there's actually other chasers on it, it looks like it's gone outflow dominant.
Well, good, they killed it.
For their service.
This thing looks like a view.
Tanner Charles posted a pretty nice tornado up there. And then that must have been the last one.
Oh wait, Tanner actually got it?
Battery very low.
Yep.
Battery very low. Shut up.
He called me like 3 hours ago and he sounded kind of depressed coming down for today because he missed the last 3 days.
Like he's not allowed to be depressed anymore.
Jaden, I'm considering wanting to go east a little bit. You want to meander up what is it, 70 that goes northeast a little bit? And then once it gets closer, we can dive on that 656.
I'm just gonna go straight on 656.
Made the mistake of actually looking at Twitter at those tornadoes.
Where's 656 at?
Again, I'm gonna drop south and then go east.
I don't know if I could add like this radio. I mean, I don't have Starlink, I don't have cell, but Jordan, it's the first highway to the left when you go south through Turkey.
Finally, Jaden, I'm going left at that intersection.
Wow, look at that thing,
We
guys.
got great views here. I'm not going to race to get out ahead of it.
Yep, same. Did you also lose your radio there? I've never struggled more in my life than today.
Yeah.
My radio's actually been fine today, which is a shocker, but yeah, I'm gonna blast out ahead of it, just so I can actually stop, catch a breather, go to the bathroom.
Yep, same here. I've got a large coffee that's been working its way through the system. What road are you going to take east, Connor?
656.
I'm also taking 656.
I don't know, that also there's too much of a chance someone's in that bathroom to stop. Yeah, this might be the beginning of the Duratio, but it's going to need some more organization here. Not a ton of organization here. Again, this thing looks pretty nice, Chad. Looks pretty nice.
I don't know if I'm hearing things, but I hear what sounds like a roar back there.
Probably hail and wind. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that lead edge right there. This thing's about to be incredible. This thing's starting to get some wild structure. This thing's getting wild structure on it.
Channel 1.
This thing looks awesome, chat. If you're just tuning in, this thing looks crazy.
Childress? Let's do 656.
I might take 94 north towards like in between Esseline and Childress. Yeah, actually, yeah, you pretty much have to go to Childress. Yeah, so I'll just take this to Childress. Unless it goes south, and I'll drop south because there's a couple south options. But probably Childress because again, in order to continue this chase, I actually need to go to the bathroom. Look at those blues, guys. Look at the blue color in there. Just incredible. Wow. This thing looks incredible. I'm gonna turn one of my cameras here.
This thing is insane.
I think the Duratio is actually going to form out of the stump to the north of this.
This looks great. Yeah, I would tend to agree. Just taking its sweet time getting organized, and this storm looks incredible right now. This is insane.
Everybody and their mom is running to the all subs here in town. There is an all subs, we gotta stop down here.
I'm way past now.
Everybody and their dog took that 656. I'm gonna go to 70 and go east. I'm gonna go all the way down to Matador and go east just to make sure I'm in a good position for the Duratio.
That's what I'm doing, but I'm having to stay behind this because my back window completely fell out. So now there's a huge hole in my tape. So I'm kind of a SOL so I can get that fixed.
If we can run into each other down here once you get out from behind that storm, I can crash wrap your back window for you.
If I can catch up to you, great. But I mean, I just now dropped south on 70.
Okay, guys, I had to turn my back camera sideways so that you can see the broken camera right there. This thing looks incredible. Yeah, this storm structure, the blue on this thing, I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like the blue on this. Holy smokes. Unbelievable storm structure. Just incredible. Look at this guy.
High with it turned down to 656.
Just warned it again for grapefruits.
Shit, I don't think we're gonna beat it, Freddie. It's gonna be really close.
You guys are ahead of me and you're concerned you're not gonna beat it?
Wouldn't think on 656 you'd beat it.
I don't know, this thing is cooking at me fast, I can see it. This road is like the least efficient road ever. It just curves and winds and curves and 90-degree turns and curves.
I just had like the longest pee of my life. So
Jeez, this thing is insane. Holy crap, chat. This thing's insane. Oh my gosh. It's building another tier down too. This thing's nuts.
They take 656 to 1440 and then take 1440 over to 83.
incredible.
And I'm 4.5 out of Turkey now.
Jeez.
You guys take 656 as well. Man, it's gonna be Hey, numbers driving this black.
Just no internet out here. Absolutely none. The real fight is keeping internet out here.
Hey, do you beat that comment?
Yeah, I can't get my radar to load, so I don't know if I'm beating. I can't get my radar to load, so I don't really know if I'm beating it. And the message I got was you, so I don't know if anyone said anything after that.
This thing is
Jeez, service.
9 miles to Highway 1440, which drops me a little south and east to just south of Childress.
northeast. Just keep working on getting out ahead. That's all I'm doing. There's probably going to be a point where we get out ahead of this thing and stop. So I'll let you know where I stop up here. But I am going to go east out of Matador.
Man, my stream is cooked for the day, probably. I've had no service for the last 10 minutes, just straight.
Hunter, you're not alone. Guess what? I'm going on 25 minutes of a dead stream, and I can't do anything. What do you think about it?
Yeah, Connor, I've been barely able to hold like 2,500 people watching because of the dead zone.
All the good stream at 138 people.
And we're holding steady at 89.
Yeah, this has been a nightmare out here per usual for service, but yeah, shout out to everybody watching and all the streams right now.
Oh yeah, shout out to every viewer on everybody's stream still dealing.
The thing is, my viewers can't hear you because I'm not live.
My God, you don't worry.
Are you to the point, Connor, where your bell box is just holding each connection at like 200 kilobits per?
Yep.
Okay, that is a bell box issue. It doesn't necessarily.
South on 70, I keep a very close eye on that flood storm. It's over 50,000 feet now.
Yeah, mine just won't connect. Apparently I'm back live now.
I'm watching it, Brandon.
Alright, we're back, alright. Oh, my bad, guys. I was delayed in my stream. I didn't think I was live. Whoops.
It's tempting to dive after that, not gonna lie.
Let's go, we're live.
Yeah, I think we're about to hit Duratio time. We gonna be on the uptick once it gets its act together.
Look at
I'm
this
gonna
thing.
leave that loving storm alone and just get in position for its Duratio.
Yeah, it's tumbleweed central out here now. This thing's gonna stick out big time.
Obviously, I could be wrong, but I wouldn't even bat an eye at that lovely storm. I genuinely don't think it's even like worth looking at.
That's kind of the same page I'm on. I mean, if it does something, it does something, but that's the least of my worries, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Side camera's been out of focus all day. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't touch anything. I just woke up and both side cameras are out of focus today for whatever reason. But I haven't had time to deal with it, and it looks good enough, so it is what it is. I haven't had time to deal with it. I'm gonna freaking race against this thing. Yeah, I literally turned on my side cameras today, got on a storm, and they went out of focus. And I don't know if the focus settings inside the cameras just reset for some reason. But
Most incredible storm of my life.
It genuinely makes zero sense. But I'll see if I can stop and fix the focus on it. I don't think I can.
Well, radar trucks stopped here to scan, and hopefully they're not going to be here too long. I don't see their point putting two radar trucks like one right in front of the other.
Yeah, that's wild. Goddamn focus, man. What the hell? How does that even happen? Oh, even better. It might just be broken. Even better, the whole camera's just gonna go out. Even better. This one's out of focus too. All right, well, autofocus works on it, so we'll just leave it at that. Jeez, man, the whole thing's just gonna go out now. Manual focus is broken. That's why it's been out of focus the last freaking 2 hours. So we're going back to auto, but this camera just went out completely. So it doesn't really matter what we do.
Keep blasting south, bro.
Okay. I think I'll just have to fix this one. All right. Well, this is back. Maybe it'll stay. Probably not though. Hey, that doesn't. These buttons just don't work. All right, well, hopefully it. Dude. Why? Just stay on. How hard is it? Okay, well, I'm going to switch to this one. I'm going to take this one out of manual. Now they're both broken. Nice, they're both broken now. I'm just gonna reset the whole yellow box, guys. I'm gonna have no service for like probably 2 minutes. How is it out of focus again, dude? Holy shit. Holy shit, how is it out of focus again? Stay in focus. Manual doesn't work either for the last time. If you're gonna, gosh, like, you don't need to text me obvious shit. You don't got tried, like, holy. been out of focus on manual the last 3 hours. Anyway, alright, well, I'm gonna see that. We're just gonna do front camera only. I've had it. Well, now the front camera's cooked too. I don't know what's going on with my windshield, but something goofy going on with my windshield. Like all scratched up or something. Alright, so I gotta go south up here on 1440. For the 1,100 guys that are still in the stream, I don't know why you're still here, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Again, beautiful storm. Dog and Jill together. Probably go to Dallas. I think the western part of the monitor.
The clear air bolts it's throwing out in front of this thing are incredible. Yeah, I can see them down here from
south up here soon. Gonna have to go south to Paducah and then take 70 to stay out ahead of this thing. This thing's shaking like crazy back there now. What the heck? Why is that violently shaking?
Ahead of this, or are you struggling?
No, I got plenty of distance on it.
Yeah, the camera's drunk or something, guys. I don't know what's going on with it, but
Yep, I will be dropping south to Paducah once I hit 62. I don't know how far it is.
I'm 12 out of Paducah. I'm trying to figure out if I go east or right south.
My 2 cents. Should probably go south.
The structure on this thing, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's so beautiful.
Looks just like you, Brandon.
Still looks more like you. Righty. It definitely looks like you.
Yeah, well, we can both agree on that. Yeah, Eli's out here doing some things.
yeah, very,
Down here, if that storm down here thickened,
I'm gonna stop and tape this thing down in a second. Once I get out ahead of this a little bit further, I'm gonna tape this thing down. I'm gonna stop up here and try and tape this camera down. I don't know, it must be coming loose on the mount or something. Beautiful storm though. What the heck are you doing, dude? This thing's diving south. Dang. Dang, why is this diving south like this? It's gonna make the Duratio really weird. The Duratio might come from stuff up north. It's very odd. Yeah, I'm gonna pull off somewhere up here. I don't want to do it here because I'm not even facing the storm. So I want to get that angle that I'm gonna be driving at, mostly down.
I will attempt to wait for you there. Because it should only take me about 30 seconds to, honestly, about 2 minutes to put that crash wrap on your back window. Oh my god, it is sucking dust out of the fields down here off 70 into the storm. All the way down there, bro. Dude, the view behind me right now is ridiculous. You see this traffic straight behind us? Oh, Brandon, I see you. Oh, you guys are right behind me.
I didn't know if Corey was right behind me, but I definitely see the structure. I got it on the camera. It's gorgeous.
Dude, that's making a whole new bezel. It's beautiful. Got a slow moving semi up here. Well,
God dang it, it's facing too
been
hard.
pretty good these last couple days. I'm not even mad about the tornadoes up north. This is 100% heaven right now. See? I'm slightly mad, but this is pretty dope. I was mad. But as the structure started to get better, like I don't have a mad bone in my...
Yeah, I just have to look at that other camera. I'm done. Nothing I can do about it.
Jaden, I can confirm that rabbit did make it. I repeat, the rabbit did make it.
This thing seems to be getting to Paducah a little quicker than I thought it would.
Did you hear me, Jaden? I didn't know if you saw it, but the rabbit made it.
Yeah, focus is cooked, guys. It's alright, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Goal is I'll get far enough out ahead of the storm so I don't have to use the side cameras for a while, but I'm not doing that in any timely fashion here, especially caught behind traffic. Yeah, it's a beautiful storm. Yeah, this thing looks like it's straight from space. Holy cow. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm gonna get down to Paducah here. I'm gonna get to Paducah. We're gonna get gas in Paducah. And we're gonna watch this thing come in. Yeah, I think the Duratio is going to form out of this stuff right here. No, it's like diving south. At this rate, it'll go even south of Dallas. This is weird. It's not materializing like models forecasted. Hopefully I get far enough out ahead of this that I can try and fix our focus too.
What do you think, Jade? Keep looking at south?
Gotta get the drone up and get a picture of the water tower real quick.
Oh yeah, I bet that'll look great.
I'm like 5 miles from this gas station.
just gonna hook itself.
So much more gorgeous. So I really want to get to a point where I can pull over and like get some good shots of it.
Yeah, I still am confused. Like, where are Duratios developing here? I mean, this is going to turn into like a little line when it merges with the stuff by Roaring Springs, but this is still no Duratio by any stretch of imagination. And the stuff up north has already like kicked out a big outflow boundary south, so I don't. Again, just very confused where this Duratio is coming from.
It's not started yet. It's gonna probably continue south here a little bit more, and then it's gonna connect to that stuff from Lubbock and then slingshot east, I'm assuming.
That is my thought. I was utterly concerned that this was because when somebody said that this was probably the start of it, I'm like, please no. It would make sense for it to be the north is looking at like a line of storms, but on the cold front, but this probably makes more sense that it's gonna attach to all these down here.
Looking at the newest HRR, it never really forms a long track Duratio. It kind of just has like a weak southward moving squall cluster.
If I'm gonna bet it still east south of the road right now, or at least it's gonna turn into a pretty south MCS. And if it's not this, then I just don't really think that the Duratio really develops as much as was originally forecasted.
And I'm gonna try and fix the focus at this gas station up here. We'll see if I can successfully do it or not. Probably not.
This huge wall of dust south of town.
Don't want to speak too soon, but we're only 7 miles out. I think we're gonna make it.
Howdy, David.
Yeah, if you get out ahead of this further south, let me know. I got plenty of tape. I just went through town a couple minutes ago going south now.
Hi, Freddie. Just got the most insane water tower shot I think I've ever gotten before.
Oh my god, this gas station's packed. Are you kidding me? Jeez, okay, where's the other gas station? Is there one down here? Where's the other gas station? Gosh dang it.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we are gonna go south on
Need freaking gas. This gas station's packed and pounded. This one's not as packed. No freaking way, dude.
Need gas ready?
this thing's right on my doorstep, guys. Really, I need to gas and go to the bathroom, but the bathroom might not make it into the cut.
Clayton.
Jeez, this thing's coming in fast. Where's my key? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, at this point, I'm gonna have to get out ahead of this and just find a bush, like, I'm not gonna block these pumps while I go inside either, and I don't have time to sit and wait and then go inside. Oh. Well, now both of these scenes are the same camera. How does that make sense? This thing's flying. Key not detected. It's right here, you stupid vehicle. Tornado warning headed for Oklahoma City. Nice. Cherry on top. Sucking in inflow. Yeah, I apologize for the focus problems, guys, but this is the best I can do. Yeah, big inflow coming into this thing. Nice, the cherry on top to all this is the tornado warning with strong rotation and probably a tornado. God dang it, this walkie. Anyway, before this piece of shit cut out for no reason, the strong area of rotation and tornado warning with a discrete supercell moving towards OKC. Look at this dust ahead of this thing. Big shelf cloud. Big shelf.
Oh yeah, right over the road.
Thing's on my butt. Closing in. faster than this. I don't know why we're going so slow, but I'm not about to get run over because these people don't know how to drive. Up here. So close, we're almost engulfed, guys. So close. Got this layer of dust on out of me too. Ton of dust being sucked up into this thing. Dude. You braking is putting all of us in danger. Drive. Now I'm going to get run into somebody who knows how to drive and is actually driving fast, and they're going to run into me. Wow. And we're out of it. More dust up ahead, though. Jay, do you have any brain cells? Do you not just see I was at the gas? Do you have any brain cells, Jay? I had to get gas, buddy.
I'm south on 83 right now to Guthrie.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm almost to Guthrie.
Got people checking up here, Brandon. Oh, wait, you're not behind me anymore.
Yeah, it looks like all these storms are popping just to our southwest. I'm watching them, and more than likely, I mean, there's even storms firing as far as coast. I think this might be the beginning of something. I don't know if this, like, Paducah storm's just going to roar south and smash into them, or what.
Yeah, I bet this all just, like, turns into one insane something.
Jay, I get it, bro. But don't come on here saying it's my fault when I had to stop and get gas after racing ahead of this thing for the last 2 hours. There's no way to leave earlier. That's all I'm saying, because that makes no sense. Regardless of the situation of the car in front of me, it makes no sense to say I should have left earlier. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the hail behind me is going nuts. Paducah's about to get slammed. That hail core just went crazy again.
Yeah, I feel bad. There was a guy at the gas station there, and I was like, where should I go? Should I just wait here? And I'm like, yeah, I should probably wait here for this thing to pass.
I mean, you still probably gave him good advice, because if he would have been anywhere but that gas station, he would have lost probably all his windows.
Alright, I'm out ahead of this thing. I'm going to try and get far enough out ahead of it to where I can sit for 2 seconds, breathe, and try and fix some of this crap. While looking at the storm.
I still feel like the main windbag event is going to be that line that's coming across I-40 right now.
That's what I thought, but then I looked on radar and those storms already like shot out an outflow boundary, so I don't really know. It's going to be hard for them to get like a sustained cold pool going and dive south when they already shot out a boundary.
Well, it's honestly just the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't see anything else out here doing it. I don't think this stuff's going to cluster up and turn into it. All the models kept saying it was going to be stuff that really didn't get going until like 7 or 8 o'clock in southwest Oklahoma and in the Panhandle, and then it just races towards DFW and doesn't get to DFW until midnight.
Yeah, the latest ACRR turns this stuff into a line, and then it kind of turns the stuff back up near OKC and near Pampa into like this weird half cluster, half squall line thingy, and nothing ever really gets organized in like a powerhouse derecho.
This truck up here is starting to aggravate me.
The latest right now, just checking on the 22Z. Literally, it says this storm is supposed to maintain itself all the way to near Fleet.
Sorry for crashing out on you, Jay. It's nothing personal. I just happened to see your comment at the wrong time when I was already frustrated. So when I see a comment saying you should have left earlier, it's my natural reaction just to absolutely crash out. Nah, you're good, Jay. My bad, bro. Dang, man, that dust behind me is going nuts. I'm gonna flip around up here. Yeah, that is true. I did fire Chappie this morning too. Can't fire a slave. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull off right up here. I'm gonna point the front camera. I'm gonna try and fix this stuff. Alright, well, we're not going to get a visual right here. God dang. Please don't get a flat. Oh my gosh, that dust is right there too. I'm going to have like 2 seconds of time to figure this out. Right there. Okay. This thing is on our freaking butt. Okay. That dust is coming! Gosh dang it. Oh, I only have 2 seconds. Fudge. Oh, I don't have time. Don't have time, it's right here. It's probably got manure and everything else in it. Nice. Nice and blurry. Oh, this camera's back now. They're both blurry. Awesome. Does this thing actually work? Come on. There we go. Alright. It's trying. The camera quality should be better. Get out then. Go find someone else. I'm I'm working on it. Well, that's the best I can do. Best I can do. I don't know what's going on, but that's not terrible, at least. That could be worse. Yeah, the autofocus doesn't work, genius. I've tried that. Yeah, I've had this camera for literally a year, and the setting that it works has been working on for a year is the manual focus 10 meters, and for some reason today it's not going to work. I don't know why, but that's it. That's all there is to it. It won't work today. It is what it is. But that's not terrible. Alright, well that's acceptable at least, so I'll stop messing with that. Yeah, this thing's getting haboob. This thing's going haboob mode. Big lightning out ahead of us. This dirt loves to stick to my windshield. Yeah, we gotta get east. This thing's attempting to finally go upscale into an MCS. We gotta get east on this thing. We're almost at 4,000 likes on the stream, guys. Almost to my road up here. I gotta take 82 and go east. Got another storm forming off to my right here. Yeah, well, dang, dude. Oh, wait, my tornado warning by OKC's gone. I was low-key getting worried that I was gonna miss a tornado by OKC. All right, should be coming up on my road right up here, guys. I haven't tried yet before I do this. Boom, it's in focus for the time being. See how long it lasts. Oh, I gotta get to Seymour. I still have to 10-200 pretty bad, Chad. I'm not to be a TMI, but I've had to do this for like 4 hours now. And there's been no time and nowhere to stop. My road up here. Gotta figure out, yeah, I'm just gonna try and book it to Seymour. I think that's the best option in here. Book it to Seymour and hope for the best. I'm gonna try and blast out ahead of this line. Guys, I'm trying to get out ahead of this stuff, and then we might drop south. I'm trying to get to Seymour. This thing's trying to develop into a squall line finally, but it's been struggling. It's finally trying to get organized a little bit. Unfortunately, I think it's going to get organized just in time to go into Dallas later today. I think that's when it's going to get organized. Beautiful modest display out ahead of us, guys. those modest clouds again. I'm gonna go to Knox. I'm gonna go to Knox. So I'm 25 minutes from a potential 10-200 break. April makes me a member for a month. Hang with me, guys. Yeah, beautiful modest display out ahead. I just got to drop south out in front of these storms to go to the bathroom. So that's the situation here. I just got to drop south out ahead and go to the bathroom, guys. It's that simple. Live storm chasing mode will resume. April, they were the 5 gifted. Welcome in. Beautiful modest display, guys. I'm gonna clean my windshield at this gas station too. Look at those. Alright, so all my cameras are frozen. Perfect. All my cameras are frozen. Let's go. I'm not really sure what to do here. front camera is just completely frozen. My back camera works, and my in-car camera is now also completely frozen. Yeah, I don't even know how this works here. Okay, this one's back again. Amazing piece of equipment over there at YOLO Live. Just amazing. Great work. At some point, this is all going to go up into a big line, and that's when I want to be on it. That's when the Duratio is going to start. Tornado warning headed for OKC. Back by Weatherford again. Alright, I got 18 minutes to this gas station, and then we can decide where we want to go from there. Look at that Mamadas display, guys. These are way out ahead of the storm. Alright, so I get to this gas station, finally go to the bathroom, clean off this windshield, and then we can discuss the next best step. This northern storm is on track for Dallas, though, and I want to be on the storm headed for Dallas. Personally, anyway, that's the storm I want to be on. My bet is the toilet's out of service. Yeah, that's probably a good bet, knowing me. Knowing me, that's probably a good bet. Guys. Yes, freeze again, why don't you? Tornado warned the northern one here. Just tornado warned the northern part of the storm. I'm going to try and get back out ahead of that. Yeah, I'm going to try and get back out ahead of that. So that's my plan, guys. Gonna go, oh yeah, that's turning into a nasty little Boeing segment. Alright, that's the plan, guys. Go to the bathroom here. We're going to try and get to Seymour anyway. And then Seymour has a perfect road we can follow all the way down to DFW. Alright, guys, I got the plan. I got the plan, chat. Gotta get to Seymour. Moving at 40 miles per hour. Long term, this one is headed for Dallas. Got 10 miles to this gas station. It's going to be a very quick stop. Seymour's in trouble. That's a big bookend vortex developing there with additional convection. This thing is finally trying to turn into a full-on squall line. It's headed right for Dallas in about 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. That's going to smoke Dallas. Alright, so we got to clean the windshield here, bathroom, and drive. And then we'll be ready to go again. I don't know if I have time. This is a critical moment in the chase. If I don't get out ahead of this now, I never will. I might not have time. I'm not even joking. I either get out ahead of this storm right now, or I probably am behind the rest of the night. I can't risk that. I'm gonna have to hold off, guys. I'll have to wait until Seymour, or maybe down the road after Seymour. I'm not gonna be able to. Jeez, my poor. This is not good. I'm gonna have to just get up on this tornado warning. Not good. My poor colon. Chad, I don't have to pee, that's the problem. Yeah, Mesa, I don't know. It might just be mine. I don't have the Ultra. The Ultra might be fine, but the regular one has been a piece of shit for the past 3 months. So the Ultra might be okay, but I don't know. Yeah, I just gotta go to Seymour. Hopefully I can get out ahead of it enough once I'm there. If I make it to Seymour fast enough, I'll have time to do it there too. Dang, I can see the moon. Why can I see the moon? into Knox City. Again, tornado warning to my north. I gotta get on it. An absolute chonker of a storm turning into a nice squall line here. Oh, hey, I was right here not too long ago. Right here, went right through this town. Like, literally 2 weeks ago. Sorry, gas station. I can't stop. Gotta beat this thing to Seymour, guys. Tornado warning on it. It's going big time. Looks like it's turning into a monster windbag, too. Maybe next time, toilet. And I'm 30 minutes from Seymour, and this supercell's probably about 30 minutes too. So that's why I don't have time to stop. We are gonna be tight on time. PDS warning at 80-mile-per-hour winds on this thing. So tornado possible and 80-mile-per-hour winds now. This thing might try and dive south a little bit. Again, if you're just tuning in, there's a tornado warning just off to my north here. I'm trying to get a position for it. My cameras are all breaking and all sorts of stuff, so no visual right now. pretty weak structure on this for, this thing's warned for 80 and a tornado warning. It's got pretty weak structure. Pretty disappointing. Not a ton of organization there. Seems like this thing's diving south towards me. I'll probably stop in Monday and go to the bathroom actually, now that it's diving south at me. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Another all subs there. Yeah, really weak structure on this. This is tornado warning, guys. I'm gonna stop up here on Monday. I'm hoping the structure on this gets more intense as the storm starts to increase in forward speed. But right now, it ain't nothing. Yeah, this thing's trying to dive south. Finally trying to get organized into a squall line here. This might save the Dallas area, honestly. If this thing starts diving south, Dallas will probably miss it. Yeah, just a bunch of capping out here. Bunch of capping problems. Alright, I'm coming into town here. Again, quick bathroom, and I might even drive. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I want to approach this storm because it's diving south. It's not really it's not moving east as much as it's moving south now. Interesting. Make sure I kill my mic. I'm not bringing my mic inside the gas station. Don't worry, guys. You're safe. We're gonna take a bio break. Gonna take a mental break. Hopefully, reset the mind a little bit from all this streaming catastrophe garbage that's been happening the last like 5 hours. Just non-stop, one issue after another. But I will say this is officially the last chase I'm using this YOLO box. I just won't stream until I get something new. So the next stream we have will be with something else. Whether it's an upgraded YOLO box, which seems to everyone says works better, but I don't think I can give any more of my money to YOLO live. Or it'll be something else. Where are you, gas station? Bro, this is my gas station? You gotta be kidding me. Actually, I've stopped at this place before, too. I've stopped right here before, multiple times. There's one gas pump that works. That's hilarious. There's one gas pump that works. Oh wait, that's diesel that's out on all this. Hey, an Amazon box, nice. Actually, if I'm just gonna park, I'll park where you guys can see the storm. Bro, why you, god dang it. Why are these people? Gosh, this is chaos here. Got this guy just parked in the middle of the thing. Got people backing out. Oh my goodness. Just want to get a... Alright, whatever. I'm not even in a parking space here. I don't care. Alright, this thing's coming at us, guys. So get ready. That thing's coming at me. So I'm going to leave you guys with this view. I don't know when. Nice, I have SOS right here. How do I have SOS in the middle of Monday? Like, what? Again, this is moving south of us. The structure is slowly getting better, so we'll see. Slowly. Oh, you're never gonna believe this shit, chat. Bathroom is out of order. Bathroom is out of order. They said go to the dollar store. Keen out detected. Turn on, you stupid car. Bathroom is out of order, so now they told me to go try the dollar store, so guess we'll go try the dollar store. But I did buy ice cream, so as soon as I go in and finish up, we're just gonna eat some ice cream and watch the storm come at us. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at this point. Okay, let's try this place. Yeah. Really? Awesome. Be safe. This one's coming in quick. Awesome. Oh, that is just pure chaos in there. Just pure chaos. It's the best way I can describe that. All right, which way is this headed? Okay, so I can probably drop on 222. Pure chaos in there. I'm trying to go to the bathroom. They're trying to take shelter in the bathroom. I'm telling them that there's no tornado warning. I don't know why they're sounding the sirens. And they're like locking the door. I'm like, am I gonna be able to leave? And they're like, well, no. I'm like, well, can you wait for me to go to the bathroom? And so then they're waiting for me to go to the bathroom while they're trying to take shelter in the bathroom. Like, it was a mess. But at the end of the day, I was successfully able to go to the bathroom. So, and now, chat, I'm gonna sit here. We're gonna watch this thing come at us, and I'm gonna eat ice cream because I deserve it. And then I'll probably have to poop again. Yeah, I got a plastic fork. That's all I got. You know what? It works though. This stuff's frozen. Frozen. The structure's getting kind of cool. Not bad. Delicious ice cream. It was the worst time for those sirens to go off. Like, I felt bad. I'm like these people think they're about to die, and I'm in the bathroom that they want to take shelter in. Like, these poor people. Alright, this actually looks kind of cool up close. This looks pretty cool. It's coming right at us. Good ice cream. Love Ben & Jerry's. Alright, we got like 2 minutes, then we're going to have to dip. Then I'll get out ahead of the storm again, and then I'll stop again and eat more ice cream. With a spoon this time, maybe, if I can find one. Dang, the closer it gets, the cooler it looks. All right, the bottom layer of the shelf cloud's finally starting to build. All right. Ice cream break. We will resume. I will resume eating the ice cream shortly. Time to go. Gotta go under this bridge and stay on this road, 222.
See now, all structures at their peak.
Sorry, Garrett. Yeah. This is just wild. The dust that's getting sucked into this, my goodness. I'm losing view of the structure because of the dust.
This is wild. I'm in Monday. Literally, I've just been trying to go shit, like straight up for the past hour. Because I've had to go for like 6 hours, and I finally just had enough. So I walk into this gas station. The bathroom's out of order, of course. And then I walk into the Dollar General across the street. As I'm like asking for the bathroom key, the tornado sirens start going off. So all the employees start flipping out. And they're like, we gotta take shelter in the bathroom. I'm like, wait, guys, there's no tornado warning. Please just let me go to the bathroom. And so I'm like convincing these people to let me go shit in the bathroom that they want to take shelter in. And they finally let me. And so thankfully I was just able to do it. And then I was like, they were like, yeah, the sirens stopped going off. I'm like, yeah, like I told you, nothing, like it just went, guys.
Oh my god. I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Please, just let me shit.
Yeah, I'm just so over the day. I've been suffering for like 5 hours holding in that shit. It was terrible. I have to go to like 3 places to find an open bathroom. I feel bad for those people who have to take shelter now after I just dropped the bomb in there. Like, I wouldn't want to take shelter in there. Like, it's just terrible. I'm just over it. I'm over the day. This Duratio is weak. I'm just over it. Those look pretty cool behind us now, though. does look pretty cool behind us now, Chad. That actually looks wicked. Look at that thing. All right, you can't look at it. This freaking camera went out. Now you can.
Hey, copy. Can you call my phone, please? I lost it in the car somewhere and cannot find it.
Dang, this thing's getting bigger. Getting stronger behind us here. Just work, back camera. Jeez. How about you just work? Alright, the good news is this thing's looking better and better behind me, so hopefully it keeps on looking good. Just work, back camera. How hard is it?
All right, we got twins now. Twins.
Oh my gosh. It's just one of those days, guys. It's just one of those days. I don't even know. Just one of those days, guys. Now my battery's dead. Trying to charge it. Just one of these days. Ever
Trying to go for an intercept.
Sometimes you just can't win.
Man, that thing.
Battery came unplugged at some point in time. So now I'm not gonna have back cameras for a while. So I'll flip around right up here. We won't have service for a while either, probably.
Plus NATO's going south. I can't intercept.
One just formed on.
Part of me wants to go back into
Alright guys, my battery finally turned back on. My battery is finally back on and working, guys. What a freaking disaster. Another day, another series of unfortunate streaming circumstances. Our Duratio is finally starting to form, I think. On top of this, I was trying to fix the thing the whole time, but I'm going through SOS on AT&T, so I clearly couldn't fix anything because I happen to be driving through the most remote area within like 100 miles of here. So it was just a complete disaster. Structure behind me has kind of gone to crap too. For whatever reason, it's gone to crap. I'm gonna try and pull around, turn around right here, and get you guys a view for a second. I might just restart a stream. I don't even know. We're so cooked right now. I mean, getting no new people on the algorithm anymore because there's constant streaming bugs, streaming errors, equipment failure. Just constant. Yeah, there's not even any structure to look at anymore at this point. Let me try and get the back cameras on. Where the hell do I even go from here? I guess this way. Best structure is to my south for some reason. I'm gonna try and get out ahead of all this. I'm gonna get the Throckmorton and maybe go south. I don't know. Dude, just fucking load. Holy shit. I can't do it anymore, Chad. I'm so over it. Nothing works, man. Alright, I'm trying to snap out of it, guys, but it's every stream. We just get destroyed by everything. Welcome back, kid. Come on. Can't even show you guys the storm. Coming into town here. Coming into town. I appreciate the support, guys. Gotta figure out where I'm going from here. This whole thing's going south, but I'm just... No, guys, what I might do... I might just try and race the DFW. I might just try and race to Dallas to get ahead of the stuff going to Dallas, because I'm not following this. I'm not following this trash to like. I'm not following this trash like into the middle of nowhere, Texas. I'm just not playing that game. There's stuff forming up by Dallas that's trying to crash south, so I think I'm just gonna race to like Denton. Yeah, I'm just gonna race to Denton. I'm not playing this game. But I am probably gonna end this live stream. I just need a break. I'm out of it. Open up. I'm done. Just one thing after another. I've had it. I'm gonna just try and race to Dallas and get in position for whatever. Gosh dang it, just log in. For the love of God, please log in, MacBook. It's the right fucking password. It's the right password, I promise. Again, I just need a quick mental reset, guys. I'm just not in a mental state to be able to stream and enjoy it and engage with you guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new stream really quickly, okay? I'm gonna make a new stream really quick here. then I'm gonna send you guys over to that new stream. I'm gonna race the DFW and get in position to intercept that stuff, okay guys? Again, I apologize for all this. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just, I can't even enjoy chasing because it's just one thing after another. I'm constantly worrying about if the stream is running, why the stream isn't running, what issue this time it is. I solved the issue, then it's a new issue, and it's constant. Our streams are constantly underperforming because we never have service. Our YOLO box constantly just crashes. Our cameras are never fucking working, and I just can't handle it anymore. I can't do it. It's so miserable. It's just so exhausting. So I'm making the stream really quickly. Alright, I'm gonna schedule it for 9:30, guys. So I'm gonna give myself an hour here. I'm gonna blast some music. I'm gonna try and reset. I'm gonna try and beat these storms to Dallas. We'll see if I can do it. And I'll go back live in about an hour, okay? So again, I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna schedule that. I'm going to redirect you guys over. Thank you everyone for the support, guys. I'm sorry all this stuff happens. Can't be enjoyable to watch me just bitch about everything. So I'm going to reset. I'll see you guys in like an hour, okay? See you guys like an hour. We're going to catch that stuff near DFW. Again, I appreciate all the support, everyone.